Oh, what is going on, everybody? Happy Monday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all. We had Mermaid Mia here, bright and early. Good to see you, Mia. We have Anne Marie. How you doing, Anne Marie? Kobe Videos. You were first, Kobe Uploads. You were first. We got MetaChamp hanging out in the chat. I can't wait to tell you all. Tell me all about the shinies. We've got Harlix in the chat. The man is back. That's right. Return of the King. Johto Jerry speaking the truth. Sam Haney says the Toot Prince has returned. You are absolutely correct. Sam has indeed returned to the live streams. Anne Marie, thanks for the luck on the Munchlax. We got Super Salsa hanging out here. Big Spoon is in the chat. Holy moly, a lot of people here today. We got Silly Rascal, Brandon R24, famous YouTuber, Slowpoke, good to see you. What's with the thumbnails? Just Munchlax munching on an apple. We got Ming Fan here. We got Hefty. Hello, Hefty. We got Castle. Mr. Sigma's here. We got John Streckert. Good to see you, John. Ryan Christensen. Good to see you. We got Bowser the Beast, we got Caden Stone, we got Jedi Master, let us goat that MUNCHLAX, yes. Niranjan, how you been, Niranjan? Who else did I miss here? We got Tom's Games here, I think, see Dr. Fiend Show, haven't seen you in a month, yeah, well, I haven't been live in a week. Mickey, it is good to see you. I see some membership flexes, I'm kind of like, the chat's jumping all over. We got Charlie hanging out here. 17 months for Mickey Verix. Thank you. Good to have the gang back together. It's good to have you here. I missed you guys. I'm happy to be back. And it feels weird without any game audio in the background, me talking like this. So, we also have Gengar 33 months. Return of the dang old king. Yes, I watched the first episode only of the new King of the Hill. It was good. But Gengar, thank you for 33 months of channel membership. I'm sorry if I miss you here. The chat's bumping. Let's get it started. Super Salsa, I did not forget you. I mentioned you. I definitely did. But I will mention you again, Super Salsa. How are you doing? Mewtwo, you're back. What about my back? What about it? I think I did, Super Salsa. I think I mentioned you. All right, I'm gonna turn up the volume here. And I got this annoying message that pops up every time, but I can't save my game, because if I save the game on this device, I will lose Munchlax in the tree. So here we go. It was torture. Don't leave for so long. I'm sorry, Dr. Fiend. And of course, I forgot my rubber bands to wrap around for easy resets. Oh, look at Munchlax. There he is. He is not shiny. So let's start again. Yeah, the way it works is once you slather honey all over the tree, the timer kind of goes for 24 hours. After 24 hours, the tree, whatever's in the tree disappears. However, once I knew that it was Munchlax, I took the cartridge out and put it in a second device. And then once it's in the second device, it sort of freezes the timer unless you save again. Munchlax didn't shine, it did not. What an odd sprite of just him, Munchlax, just standing there. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah, so if I were to like take this cartridge out and put it in my other device, Munchlax would be gone. Of course, if I then took it out and put it back in this one, it would be okay. I gotta get some, oh yeah, let's get that light goal pinned up there. Hold on, I'm way behind in the chat here. Withdrawals, had to go back and watch the old streams. Well, I appreciate that. Appreciate you watching the old ones there, Bowser. We had the Nightbot. Look at Castle, 100%. Yeah, still be able to shiny hunt through the honey trees, exactly. It's kind of annoying because I got to go through the this August 3rd. So what's today? So this is when I got it, August 3rd apparently. I got it only like a couple days after my last stream. Munchlax in the thumbnail is sitting on a little snom. That's supposed to be his bum cheeks, but we'll go with snom there. I need to find where my rubber bands are to make my resets a little bit easier here. Is this really the 6th check already? Okay, give me a second here. That's cheeky, yes. But you know what? You're not the first person to mention that it looks like he's sitting on a little snom. So if you want to go with little snom sitting ons, then that's good with me. Okay, nothing there. This also means, actually, this shiny, I think Zapdos on Fridays and Munchlax still don't have a name yet. Are you gonna grab your Nintendo? Nice. You have a nice week? That fish catch was great, by the way. Thank you. It was a big walleye. It was like 23-inch walleye that I caught. Snoms are friends, not bum warmers. That's right. The shiny rate is 1 out of 8,192. I don't know, man. Is maybe, oops. There we go. We got Munchlax in a tree! And I'm less excited about hunting the Munchlax as I am the fact that I'll just have Munchlax to use the Lepaberry, not the Lepaberry, yeah, the Lepaberry, the Fling Lepaberry trick. I'm all out of sorts here. I'm not used to the button pushing mechanics of this hunt. Munchlax under the gameplay is staring into our souls, yes. He's just... it's an ice-type bum chiller, there we go. Bernice, good to see you, good to see you. But yeah, it looks like August 3rd was when I ended up getting this thing, because that's the last day of the thing. It's either the 3rd or the 4th or something. Nothing there. A lot to update on. Got Rotom 3 out of 6 shortly after the live stream. 4 out of 6 Monday. 5 out of 6 on Wednesday. 6 out of 6 on the same day. Holy cow. So by Wednesday you were done. Shiny starter in Scarlet. The starters at the beginning of the game are shiny locked. So you cannot get a shiny starter in Scarlet. Mocha, it is good to see you. How you doing, Mocha? Yeah, it's unfortunate. Starting with Pokemon Let's Go, they started shiny locking the starters, with the exception of BDSP, since that was like a remake. But yeah, Pokemon Let's Go, Pokemon Sword, Legends Arceus, Scarlet and Violet, they all shiny lock the starters. Now you can find starters in the wild, or you can breed. No, you can breed for the starters to get a shiny, but you can't get one at the beginning. Drinks with an extended pinky. I do. It's more comfortable that way. Now, I think I should be able to tell if it's shiny as it's scrolling in, but I don't know yet. Yeah, Lane Show, things are good, man. Things are pretty good. Vacation was pretty good. I mean, it's kind of exhausting, but it was good too. Went fishing a couple days, caught a bunch of fish, and had some fish for dinner a couple times, and went out on the paddleboard out in the lake, went swimming. Oh, Gen 4 Munchlax Shiny was not on my bingo list. Skyward! I was losing hope, but ever since, you know, probably my second shiny of this badge quest, I've been looking for Munchlax in a tree. I finally found Munchlax in a tree. You need 2 starters of the same type. To breed, you need 1 starter, and you could use a Ditto, or really anything that's in the egg group. Hey, Game Boy! Mr. Crushing It on YouTube lately. How's it going, Tyler? Yeah, it should appear darker. It's like, this is kind of like more of a grayish, I don't know, like a dull blue. Versus the shiny is more of like a blue, if you know what I mean. Yeah, different genders, but you can put Ditto in there. So whatever starter you pick, you can put Ditto in and breed with the Ditto and you'd be good. Able to relax a bit, yeah. I'm not a big swimming fan, mainly because I'm like scared to get into water because I know it's going to be cold at first. And so I don't like jumping into water, but I went once. Gina, it's good to see you. I missed you too, Gina. How you doing? You coat a lot of fish. Yeah, we caught a bunch of walleye. I caught a jack too, but I threw it back. Man, those jackfish are slippery, man. They're slimy. Ditto's hard though. You can get one through trades and whatnot. The vacation was nice. Nice to visit family. Matt, we got the Munchlax. I got it like on the 3rd or something. Like the 2nd or 3rd day of my vacation, I got it, and I was so happy because I didn't like having to every 6 hours like remember to go back to the device and all that and keep checking. And so now as long as I don't save the game right now, as long as I don't hit the save button, I can just keep soft resetting. Oh, you need a Ditto, okay. Yeah, it was the summer. I learned the difference vacation and a trip. Yeah, it was less a vacation more than a trip. It was visiting family, and the family's great. We get along well. My wife's parents are awesome people. But it's just kind of exhausting too. Gym leader Hassan below, how are you? Watched the streams in months. What did I miss? Probably a shiny. Last shiny I got was the Gastrodon, or the Shellos, I should say. 2 shiny female Pichu and egg hunts in gold. I need 2 male ones now, one of either. I'm way behind in the chat. You guys are going too quick. Crusher, a lot of fun. Some weird rules. Oh, what was this Crusher? Metachamp, congrats on a Uxie 1025. That's really awesome. Nice and under odds. A new horror movie called Weapons. Yeah, I gotta see. There's some new ones coming out. I gotta see. Weapons. I think that's made by the same person that. Holy, Gunther subscribed and a shiny Psyduck alert that we haven't seen in a while. That's a rare shiny Psyduck alert. That means we're getting Munchlax today. What was I talking about? Weapons. That was the same guy that made Barbarian, I think. You also need to switch consoles daily. Nope. Nope, as long as you switched it once and you don't save. As long as I don't save on this console, it will infinitely be there. I think if I save on this console, then I'll have to switch it to another console kind of thing. Fletching and Garchomp and Riolu hunts right now. Good luck, Super Salsa. Gym leader Hassan starting college next week. That's exciting. Yes, Inkachu, I put the $20 in the envelope and I put a stamp on and I wrote send to Inkachu, so hopefully it gets there soon. Oh gosh, 40.25 for Mesprit, so you're like almost at no charm odds, like triple odds already. Oh no, wait, you don't have the charm, so you're almost at odds. You didn't like weapons? Little trip yesterday to Poke Castle. Great grandpa's ancestral village with the family. Oh, he was a local priest. Okay, new family lore. Nice. Yeah, I was worried, Matt, that I was gonna like lose this, lose the Munchlax. I was paranoid because after I switched the device, I had the bright idea that, you know what, I'm gonna SOS hunt Relicanth. So Relicanth having a call rate of 3 in Ultra Sun and Moon means it took me a few days to get it, and I was paranoid that when I was gonna go back to Platinum, the Munchlax was gonna be gone, but I was good. No charm for you. Waited a week to make you my 1,000th liked video. Holy thanks, Harlix. I'm the 1,000th liked video. That's awesome. Gina, let's start with 2 spins.
Let's start with 2 spins to celebrate your return.
To celebrate the return of the celebration, return of the wig, or the man. All right, come on now, let's see. Okay, Cam, are you an introvert or extrovert? Introvert. mostly introvert. Some extroversial. All right, here we go. Let's see if the wheel still functions properly. Oh, look at that. Look at how beautiful it looks now. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna get 2 spins for Gina. Let's see. Look at how the color, like the little arrow, now changes color to whatever it's landing on. So if it goes right on the line, you know which one it is. All right, here we go. First spin for Gina. Don't do, oh! Gina with the first spin getting to name the Munchlax. Look at that. The wheel looks like it's running on the Switch too. Is that a good thing? Gina gets to name the Munchlax with the first spin. Dr. Fu, thank you so much for the subscribe. Appreciate that, Dr. Fu. How you doing today? You have some time to think, Gina. You don't have to name it right this second. Oh my gosh, laxative. Okay. Gina, let's get your second spin. Oh, toot butt. Oh my gosh, please no. All right, here we go. And Gina adding 10 minutes to the live stream. Not only getting to name the shiny, but also extending the length of the live stream. Thank you, Gina. Let's give a big thank you to Gina for that. Very generous. Very generous. Gina, when you think of a name, please let me know. But thanks for the subscribers. If you are a new subscriber today, please, top tier spins. Yes, please say hi in the chat. Let me know you're around. Munchie, that's right, James, going for the Munchie. Munch laxative. I think that's too many letters. Won't let you go that long. Those were great spins. They were. Okay, then I gotta do this, and then I gotta do this. Snorlax, Floorlax? Oh my gosh. Laxative or lactose? All right, I'll let you think of it. You don't have to name it right now. Unless I get the shiny like right away, then you do, but you've got time to think. I want the name to be Munchie. Gina's got the naming right. Floorlax. Oh, geez, is good too. The Munchlax and the Honichi. Jazzbeer, it took me months, man, months. I want to say. I can't remember which day of the, but yeah, it probably took me a couple months. Skibbity's new. Welcome in, Skibbity. Hope you're doing well. Square because I'm not around. Oh gosh, Steven. Floorlax, yeah. Now, the way it's gonna work is once we get the Munchlax, we can go do the 7th gym. Then I need to grind up some levels and get Munchlax leveled up, set up for the Giratina hunt. We'll hunt Giratina, and then the final hunt will be back on that ice route, which is over odds. Shiny Tandemos and Pogo. What? Congrats, Matt. Congrats. Skibbity subscribe. Thank you. Yeah, if anybody else is brand new here and you see that big red subscribe button, please give it a push. It means a lot to me. Pokemon Go, Moltres, Articuno, and Zapdos at the same time. What? How is that even possible at the same time? Is that even possible? Love these videos. Well, thank you, Skibbity. Kim Nationlax. Yeah, probably too many letters. First Tandemos check was shiny. What? What's the odds on that? Jaden, what's up? How you doing? Jaden said hi. And yeah, I don't have to leave the distortion world for Munchlax. I'm just really pumped that I'm gonna have Munchlax on the team, which is going to give me at least a fighting chance of catching the shiny Giratina in a Pokeball. Does not appearing for a week and returning count as being brand new? You're brand old. Niantic screwed up raid day. It wasn't 1 out of 10. Uh-oh. Oops. Not even Niantic, it's Scopely. What? Where do you get Zapdos?
$700 billion.
Can we get some hype for Jedi?
Where do you get Zapdos?
I'm not. Zapdos is you can get that from the trees as well. You just poke a hole in the tree and then the Zapdos leaks out of it. We're gonna get a spin on the wheel for Jedi Master coming up here. We're at 40 likes already. Thank you so much. 52 people hanging out here. It is good to be back. I'm happy to see you all. Tandem motes perma boosted to 1 in 64. Likely perma boosted. That would be sweet. All right, let's get this spin here for Metachamp. Well, yeah, that's true. It's the same team. It's the same team. All right, here we go. This one's for you, Jedi Master. Spin that wheel. Licorice wheel. Oh, don't do it. Okay, yes, it's gonna pass.
Welcome, new channel member.
Oh, Alkesh coming in on the thing too. We're altering the gameplay, which means we could do inverse colors. We could go upside down. We can go black and white for 10 minutes. What are you gonna want to alter the gameplay for? In the Arms of Rain, 65 months, the longest. Oh, geez, for a second there, that looked extra blue. My heart almost leapt out my mouth, but it didn't. Your scalp must be missing that wig. Believe me, it is not. Can we remove the streamer? Like so that I'm invisible? Definitely have to wait for sparkles now. Once the actual thing pops up, then I should be able to see it. Like, that's pretty grayish. Steak for 10 months. Thank you, Steak, for the 10 months. All right, how are we altering this gameplay here? Jedi Master, we could go, again, upside down, backwards. Backwards not as fun. Black and white or inverse colors. You haven't slept in 48 hours. You should probably go to sleep then. After the live stream, I mean. 45-degree gameplay. I mean, I could, I guess. It would look janky though. Upside down would be fun, says Metachamp. I'm gonna let Jedi Master make the decision there. Oh, let me switch to live chat here. There we go. Inverse colors. That is gonna be a pain in the butt now, but thank you. I guess I'll do inverse colors. Filters, inverse. Oh gosh. See, now I'm really gonna have to wait for the sparkles. Alkesh, thank you so much, 33 months. All right. Can you inverse yourself? I can, but that would have to be on a chem filter.
Welcome, returning channel member.
Whoa, Kiro, how you been? 14 months. Are you still on the ship? Game company named Nintendo. They make games on Pokemon. Oh, you should try a game. Anime boy, that's a good idea. I should. Oh, you're off the ship now. So how was it? How was it? Do you remember to bring your 3DS to play? What's a Kim filter? Those eyes look cursed now. Oh, Munchlax? Or do you mean like in the game? Oh, very boring. Floorlax. Oh gosh. All right. This is challenging. I'm gonna have to like. Okay, how was your toot vacation? It wasn't really a toot vacation. It was more like just a trip to visit some family. Okay, let me do this. How do we have Floorwig and Floorlax now? There we go. You were hoping for Miralax. Oh, jeez. X-Lax. Has the Floorwig been rolled at all? Not today. It had been rolled during your absence, though. Morning, Red-Eye Jedi. How's it going? I thought it was chair wig. I mean, like, yeah, it isn't a floor wig. It's a chair wig, Kiro. All right, I am still getting used to this. I got that extra message where it shows me, you know, the last thing I did in the game. And I really have no idea if this is going to be shiny by looking at Inverse Land, but 8 more minutes in Inverse Land. Invert to shiny Munchlax. You have some idea what to look for. Well, I guess I could. I wonder. Let me see. Filters. LUT. I'll name it Inverse. And invert. There. It basically looks exactly the same. Yeah, I'm not naming it Big Back. The name's already Floorlax.
$700 billion.
Once upon a time, Chem went on a sabbatical to study the art of tooting. He has now become a toot sensei, being able to wield dangerous toot powers and teach his students the wonders of toots.
Thank you, Sam. That's not entirely accurate. Yeah, not the same sprite though, so it might not look good. Sam, thank you for the 10. We're gonna get a spin for you there. Let's get that spin going on here. You clipped that of me reading the message. All right, let's get this going on here. All right. What have we had? We've had the alter gameplay. We've had the name the shiny. We've had add 10 minutes. Let's see what we can get here. Oh. Okay. That didn't take long. That didn't take long. Put that wig on. Yes, yes, yes. Scraggly pile of whatever it is. My scalp was like just about fully recovered. My head rashes, they all healed up, yeah. All right, what time? 59, so okay, 10 minutes after. How long? I forget how long. Okay, I got like 6 minutes left on the inverse or something. Looking fabulous, yes. We are back. You didn't even wash it the whole time off. Well, I wasn't like spending the entire week washing the wig, no. Munchlax emote with a floor wig on it for Floorlax. I don't know about that. We're at 50 likes, thank you very much. Let's see how quick we can get up to 100. I'll pin that new like goal. Okay. Looks so slay, girl. Well, I'm not really a girl, but... here we go. There should be a wheel spin for wearing that wig in public. Yeah, it'll be a trust me thing. I'll put like a 1%, like a 0.5% chance that I wear the wig to my eye exam today. The return of Chucky, that's right. Return of the Chuck. Would make sense getting Distortion Munchlax. Yeah, that's right. Do a wig challenge with Preston. I don't know what that is. Landon, it is good to see you. Tyler, I'm doing well. I think we got like 4 minutes left with the inverse colors. It's really messing me up trying to watch this. He has a wig. Well, I'm sure a lot of people have wigs. I mean, most people just have wigs in their house. Hook Pokemon up to Pokemon Home on Nintendo. Well, you have to download Pokemon Home from the eShop on your Switch. Any fillet of fishes on your vacation? No, but not from McDonald's, but I had like, we went fishing a few times, caught a bunch of walleye, so we did have some fish fries. When he has the wig, he names himself. What? Oh, right, the shiny Wo-Chen is out too, if you haven't claimed it yet. Gotta get that shiny Wo-Chen. Hefty, what were the results of your test where you did a raid on your one copy but not on the other? Shiny Wo-Chen, you go to Pokemon Scarlet Violet, go check your mystery gifts. McChicken sandwich, yeah, $1.39, that's so cheap, man. Keep in mind that the US McChickens are tiny. The real McChickens are a bigger sandwich. Ah, yeah, you can still claim it if you didn't do the raids. Perfect. Scarlet Violet decks can be updated to add to Treasures of Ruin now. Perfect. Yes, well, they're doing raids right now. They did Wo-Chen raids, then they're doing Chen Pao, and if the Pokemon community collectively beats like 1 million raids, then you get the shiny. So the shiny Wo-Chen has been achieved. I can only imagine the Chen Pao 1 million raids have been done, and they're gonna do that with all of them. So yeah, everyone can get the shiny via internet, not via code. Okay, on mystery gift. Yes. You got yours in home. 6 million for Wo-Chen. That's what it was? 6 million? Holy moly. That doesn't surprise me. How do you get the shiny? It's through a mystery gift. Open up Scarlet Violet and check your mystery gifts. Connect to the internet for mystery gift. And then it'll be the gift or whatever. Hey, have a good day, brother. AXH getting a spin in as well.
Have a good day, brother.
Thank you. Let's get a spin going on here for AXH. And let's get some hype in the chat as well. Does it expire? Yeah, you have a month to claim or something, end of September. Here we go. Let's see what we're gonna get. Don't. You've extended the wig time. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. You've extended the wig time. I didn't appreciate that. I'll take the dono, but not the wig time. That's no good. Kim here wigging out. That's right. At least I can turn off the inverse colors now because this is messing me up. And I can do current hunt, filters, turn the inverse off. There we go. Now that's better. You're starting a living dex in Scarlet. Any advice? Yeah, do lots of lots of Chen Pao raids and a lot of raids coming up with the, if you have online, do a bunch of raids because the Wo-Chen and Chen Pao and Ting Lu and all those raids, pretty good chance of dropping Herba Mystica, which will really boost your shiny odds. Not sure if I missed Chem more or the floor wig. Well, floor wigs don't really exist, so you probably missed me more. Chen Pao is easy. Belly drum after it hazes with iron hands. Okay. Okay. Actually, I have probably... system update. No, I don't want to do that right now. What is this? What was I doing in... I'm gonna collect mine because I didn't bring my my Switch with me, so let me claim it here live on the live stream of liveness. Hang on, Start the software. Okay. Contrary superior with Leaf Storm will be the strategy with Ting Lu. Does he have lots of stat reducing moves? Yeah, that's exactly what I say. It's not a floor wig, it's a chair wig, not even a chair wig, just an orange wig. Live stream of liveness, yes. Do I like scary movies? Yeah, Scream reference. That's a good movie, Scream is. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna hook this up to the, I don't have it all set up with my thing, but hey, you can see my stuff there. Not a chair wig. Leaf Storm with contrary with +2 special attack. Ooh, okay, there we go. Sign encountered Munchlax in Mystery Dungeon. That's a good omen. That is a good omen. Okay, so here we go. So if I can figure out how to do this backwards, go like this, and then how do I? Oh, this one. Poke portal. How do you like my backwards pushings? Okay, then I gotta go to mystery gift. Oh, look at this. Backwards button pushings. Okay, then we go to get via internet right at the top. A system update. You know what? Forget this. We're here for mental support. It reminds me of Michael opening up PowerPoint in the office. And then you click register or whatever he said. Can I laugh? LOL. Yeah, first ever mystery gift rage quit. All right, come on now. Let's get this thing. All right, here, let me do this. Update. There. Man, I'd be taking off the wig in 30 seconds. But I will not be taking it off now. Mental torture at its best. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Come on, Munchie! Cam hates the floor wig. It's not even really a floor wig. It's just like an orange wig. But it is really itchy. I need to give this wig like a steam bath or something. You could write a book about Chem. That is true, you could. There's lots of books about Chem mystery. Nothing there. Nothing there. Man, number 65, 66 coming up. The wig will disintegrate if you wash it. It is almost 30 years old, this wig. Has anyone noticed the shiny Mesprit has the exact same color scheme as shiny Delcatty? Yeah, I guess it does, doesn't it? You want to hug the lax. Yes. Mr. VAT. How's it going, Mr.? Shiny Palkia with spatial rend. Hey, nice. Oops, there we go. What's up, MNS Death? Birthday was is in 9 days. You turned 16. You're gonna get your driver's permit. Well, in 9 days is gonna be your birthday. That's exciting. To get your permit. Okay, so I'm going to poke a portal here. I'll skip those steps because I did that. Here we go. I'll go to mystery gift. So many options. Chem into waltz of the floor wig. Chem into okay, there's nothing like that. Okay, so then we go like this. Then we hit boom, like get via internet. It's connecting, it's connecting, it's connecting. It's not focusing. It's connecting, but you have to take my word for it. And searching for gifts. And there you go. You can see it says Shiny Wo Chen gift. It's very crystal clear. You can clearly read that text. Why does this camera not focus? Wrong thing. And there we go. And here we go. There it is. Look at that. There's my shiny Wo Chen. Please claim your free shiny. I suppose I should, I guess, does it automatically save? Oops. Did I mess up the count there? What was I at? Did that double up on the counter there? So this'll actually be number 69 here. There we go. Okay, Kem, please stop being distracted. Kem, what is it, Super Salsa? What is it? Yeah, we asked that if you are under the age of 18. If you are under the age of 18, please do not share your age. Did not get the shiny Sneasel, Snover, Swinub, but the plan was always if at any point during the during like any hunt I found Munchlax, we would switch to Munchlax. Okay, I'm gonna save the game. I wish Espeon Shiny didn't change. What color, what do you mean didn't change? It's always been green. Okay, save the game just in case. There we go. Yeah, I gotta claim the gift. I'm not gonna do it. Isn't it 1 out of 4,000 odds in this game? It's 1 out of 8,192 in this game. 1 out of 8,192. So it is a difficult hunt, to say the least. Yeah, something with like AI age verification. Is that starting on Wednesday? Because that's gonna suck. But what is that? That's not just for chatting. Like, what is it for? One of the hardest games to get a shiny. Yeah, well, starting in Generation 2. When shinies existed, it was a 1 in 8,192 was the best odds really for these kind of hunts up until Gen 6. Then they reduced it to 1 in 4,000. Mr. Floorwig, is it only for the USA? I mean, it's still like that's like 50% of my viewers are from the US. Oh, so you can watch more stuff. I see. Gotcha. So it's not gonna like my streams are not 18 plus streams. So thank you for 58 likes. If you have not hit the like button yet, now is time to double tap your screens. And if you are a new subscriber today, please let me know in the chat. Adult says never give any IDs to anyone. What? Man, this hair is like blocking my vision. There we go. You really want a cat? Yeah, my sister has a cat. I was there yesterday, and a cat sitting on a chair, and I was sitting beside the cat, giving it a nice pet, and it was purring, and then all of a sudden it grabbed my hand and started biting it. So I didn't like that. The King of the Hill TikTok. Yeah, what the heck was that? The picking of the Pokemon? Hold on. Apparently it can be circumvented with Death Stranding photo mode. I don't know what that is. Normal cat behavior, yeah. But that cat, man, it like bites and scratches you. Yeah, I should have let him pick Groudon, right? What's the, that's only level 5. Munchlax. 11 years old when he caught Shaman in this game. At the time, I didn't know how rare he was. Upset, you couldn't get Darkrai instead. I guess, can you still get, you can get Darkrai in this game, right? Oh, Landon, you might not be here tomorrow. You got stuff to do, you pop in and say hi. Well, yeah, that's great. Tomorrow, oh gosh. My throat is a bit tickly. Tomorrow, I've taken so much time off. Tomorrow's live stream is going to end an hour early. Tomorrow at 1:30. Because tomorrow's my daughter's birthday and we're taking her to Tinkertown. In the arms of rain!
$700 billion.
Cat looking at Kem's hand. I right cat face lol.
What? I cat rye? But let's get some hype in the chat for In the Arms of Rain. Let's get that spin going on here. Rain getting a wheel spin. Here we go. Let's see what we can get. It's gonna be Rain's message pinned up on the top. Happy early birthday to the daughter. That's right. Yeah, her birthday tomorrow. She's pretty excited. Scarlet Violet, worth it? It's a good game. Yeah, it's good. Oh, yeah, okay, so In the Arms of Rain wants me to pin Hi Landon. Okay. Happy early birthday to the daughter. Thank you. She's very excited. And then Wednesday is her birthday party where she's going to be going out and with all her friends. Scarlet Violet better than BDSP? Yes. We're at 60 likes. Don't forget to double tap your screen. Let's get those likes up there. Let's see if we can get up to 100 likes here. How was everyone's weekend, by the way? And has anyone gotten any good, great new cards from the Pocket TCG? I actually have pulled both of the immersive cards from the new set. I got the Lugia the day before they replaced the card, and I got the immersive Ho-Oh a few days later. So the only immersive I'm missing now is Lily. So I've been opening up the Solgaleo packs. Jerry got the immersive Ho-Oh, nice. Hey, what are we doing, Bambi? Yeah, we're shiny hunting. I'm resetting the Munchlax on the tree. Fork, yeah, that's right, Tremors! It might be, you never know. Not really anything too exciting in Pocket. I stopped opening the new set. Oh, you're gonna go back to Palkia and Solgaleo. Yeah, I've been opening up Solgaleo now because I need the Lily immersive card. Weekend sucked. Oh, kids waking up at 5 in the morning, man. That's early to be waking up. Scarlet or Legends Arceus? Legends Arceus is pretty good. I did not eat any crickets, no. Munchlax Hatch Day was a couple days ago in Pogo. Dang. All this Munchlax and Gina getting it in Mystery Dungeon. Leave early today, 3 to... Okay, your boss wants you to go to the barn. Okay. All right, Landon. I'm kind of way behind. The chat is going pretty quick. Lucky Momo is fine. Nothing to be worried about. I'm glad there's nothing wrong. People fight over them when they come out in the store. Yeah, I was talking about like the Pocket trading card game, like on the mobile. Keep the same energy on Discord while you were gone. Well, thank you. I also did, for a while, I've been hunting, off-stream SOS hunting for Phantump, trying to get a shiny Phantump with the Harvest ability, which is 15% chance that any any spawn in an SOS will have hidden abilities. About 1 in 6.6, 1 in 6.7 chance. So 1 out of 7 roughly of getting a hidden ability. I've now seen 14 shiny Phantom that I've knocked out that none of them had the harvest ability. Oh, I think Kem wants you to pin Kem. I think, wait, where's Rain's message? Oh, guess what the 4K movie? Oh, that's the pin message. Okay, yes, there we go. Tremors. Positive comments. Yeah, what's going on, man? Yeah, the kids. Oh, kids are back in school. Okay. Yeah, ours don't go back for about a little under a month. Like 3 weeks or something. Somebody got you an off-brand derpy looking gray Pikachu bag. Oh gosh, I gotta check that later. Oh, another heart attack. Yikes. But he's home now, he's recovering. He's doing okay right now? Those can be scary. Every time you shiny hunt shot blast, you get frustrated around 20 retries. You gotta have patience. You gotta be like watching a Chem Nation live stream or watching something else or doing something else, watching a movie or whatever while you're doing it. I told you, I mailed you to 20 bucks. Just sit by your mailbox until it arrives. Doing better. Okay, several over the years. Yikes, that's no good. That's not good. Hope I don't have one of those. You never mailed me anything. Yeah, I promise. Just go sit by the mailbox until it gets there. Sit by the mailbox and don't move. It should be there. It should be there sometime. Start buying millions of Labubus. Yeah, if I could buy millions of Labubus, I would not be buying Labubus. I wish I had that kind of money. Ain't sitting next to the mailbox for days. I need to eat. Yeah, just bring a box of crackers or something with you. And a jar of peanut butter. You'll be fine. Most creative online Pokemon game? What's the most active? Sorry, why did I read? Where did I get creative from? Scarlet and Violet? I don't know. I actually don't know which is the most common. Probably Scarlet Violet right now with the raids. Add buy 5 Labubu. Sure, to the wheel. Sure, you drop 10 bucks. 10 bucks on memberships, and then I gotta spend hundreds of dollars. What? You have 10 Labubus? Brandon, you buying those? I've seen them at a place here called Showcase, and they're like 100 bucks each, and forget that. Your wife likes them. How much are you paying for those things? He clips them to his belt loops. Oh yeah, he's got one on each loop there. That's true. Can't find them at the Pop Mart? No. I guess if you get them for retail, they're what, 35 bucks or something? They currently have Naruto toys, Burger King. You can't just buy the toy. You gotta order it to kids meal. I don't know what our Burger King has, but McDonald's here has the little mini McDonald's toys, I guess. So I went to it was at Walmart yesterday or 2 days ago, and I checked the McDonald's into Walmart, and they had the little golden Happy Meal box toy. So I said, can I buy 2 of those for my kids? And he's like, I'll just have to check with the manager. Yeah, that's good. So I bought 2 of the little golden Happy Meals for my daughters. Light goal 100. Well, Rain's got the pin message right now, so we won't be pinning any goals there. But if anyone hasn't hit the like button yet, now is the time. Double tap your screen, 2 taps, and oh, what the heck? I was supposed to take this wig off like 6 minutes ago. I think. Was it? Yeah, I was supposed to take it off like 6 minutes ago. I got distracted. That was including the extra 10 minutes. definitely been on for more than 20 minutes. Professional streamer, guys. Sorry for getting distracted. One of your accounts. Positive comments in Scarlet. Undecreasable defense fletchling. What? How is it undecreasable? The wig calls to Chem like the Green Goblin mask. It kind of does. But you got bonus wig time. I did not get bonus wig time. That's not even a real thing. Oh, the ability. Okay. Ryan, yeah, thank goodness we're back. You wouldn't believe the kind of YouTube rabbit holes you went down. Oh my gosh. I can only imagine. It was 2 spins of the wig at 10 minutes each. Wig time is 10 minutes, not 20. Is it 20 for wig time, or is it 10? Wig time's 20 minutes, isn't it? You're right. Dang it. I forgot. Wig time is 20 minutes. All right. So we still got more than 10. What is this poo? Like, this is so matted up here. Like, it's terrible. No, there's no gaslighting. I just forgot the rules. It's the altering of the game footage. The altering of the game footage is 10 minutes. I didn't, well, I set the I wrote down the time, but I forgot that it was 20 minutes, not 10. So actually got like 12 minutes. We need more penalties against Chem for sure. More penalties. Yeah. Voice actor at Com got them to play a different character. Ah, did they? I just saw the first episode, so. Oh wait, that's floor wig bonding time. Should be the revised name of the wedge. Too many letters. There's not really a floor wig. It's more like a orange wig. Shiny Riolu from Hatching. Congrats, positive comments. Congrats. I love Shiny Riolu. It's such a nice shiny. What are we in triple digits already? What is this? Third or fourth, pretty good so far. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably watch like an episode or two in the evenings with my wife because she likes King of the Hill too, so. Did you miss saying stop that? I just had to say it to my kids all the time. Hey, stop that. Yeah, Lucario Shiny's really nice too. Smokin'. Gonna get a rash on my face again. Not wearing this wig for a week was probably really good for my scalp. And for my skin health. I think I'm gonna be able to notice when this is shiny. Keith!
Welcome, returning
What's
channel
going
member.
on, Keith? Good luck, Mr. Nation. Thank you, Keith. Flexing 26 months of channel membership. A channel member for more than 2 years. Oh, yeah, was that from, yeah, is that from the older episode? Don't tell me anything from the new episodes. Places in Scarlet you can find Ditto. I forget where Ditto is, but you can find all that info online. I know exactly where Ditto is. I just can't remember the name of the place. You haven't watched any of the new one? Oh, Dexter Resurrection you've been watching. Okay. Good luck, Ryan. Shiny hunting Charmander Fire Red. Almost at odds. Starting to think these starters are shiny locked. I know exactly the feeling you're at. Sam for 1.5 years now. Year and a half of channel membership. Appreciate the support. Oh, yes, Peggy. Yeah, the one in court where she kidnaps Lupe. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, okay, it's near the lighthouse, Porto Marinada. There we go. Thank you, Keith. That is where Ditto is. By the lighthouse near Porto Marinada. Yeah, I watched like all the original Dexter. I think like there was like one newer season they did a couple years ago I watched, and I haven't seen anything since. Yeah, oh right, and the Dittos are disguised. That's right, they are. They don't just pop up as Dittos. You gotta like encounter stuff. Okay, yeah, make a normal encounter power sandwich and knock out the Meowths. And you'll know which ones are Ditto. Well, I think he just wants a regular Ditto. What do you mean, shiny outbreak? Do you my name? What? Dexter makeup collection you saw, obsessed with it, close to 200 bucks? Dexter makeup? What the heck? What even is that? Oh, you can hold ZL and it will tell you if it's Ditto. Is that true? Oh, do you know my name? Tiger King. Yes. It's Jared. Mod of Scarlet Violet, bunch of wild Hank, Bobby, and Peggy Hills running around. Yes. Yeah. Snag Score Bunny, Crochet Plushie. Oh, that same place? Man, that Psyduck looked good. Now you got Score Bunny too? My wife could do those. Like if she had a pattern, because my wife crochets. If she had a pattern, like she could probably make them, but she's busy doing something another project right now. Yeah, do you know my name? Yeah, it's Terry. Yeah, Fate, that's exactly what I said. Exactly. 19% and 19 chem tokens. Look at that, Ryan. I mean, that's a pretty lousy roll, but at least they match. 63 on the likes. Let's try to get up to 100 likes. We still have an hour and a half before Guess the Movie. My real name isn't Chris. It's Hamlet. That is false. Let me look at this Score Bunny thing. Oh, and there's Squirtle there. Is that, oh gosh, who's that in the background? Charmeleon, or is that Charizard? Holy, there's a lot of those. Whoa, those look nice, man. I didn't realize the collection was that big. Hmm. 86%. That's pretty good. I like that Slowpoke. All right, let's get this out of my face. Man, I'm excited. I got my eye exam later today. I got my, after the live stream, which is 10 extra minutes, I got to remember to call the dealership to get, got to make an appointment to get my shocks replaced again. Piece of junk. And then I got my eye exam. And then I got the fun part. If my prescription is changed, then I have the fun part of buying a bunch of new glasses. Yes, how fun is that? Card at the card shop called Professor Elm's Lecture. I've never seen before. Full art with Elm and the Johto starters. Oh gosh, I'd love to see that. People aren't usually excited for eye exams. Well, my vision, I think, Sam, has gotten worse. So my prescription is not, my current prescription, the glasses I'm wearing now are not as effective. So it's going to be nice to be able to see clearer again. I'll be driving in the car with my prescription glasses on, and my daughter in the back seat, who doesn't wear glasses, will be able to read a license plate before I can, and that's with my glasses on. Carter, what's going on, Carter? Spin enough floor wigs, have to go to the eye exam wearing it. Yeah, I don't really want to go to the eye exam wearing a wig. Chem needs bifocals. I don't think I need bifocals. Oh, that's a cool card. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Does pizza cause autism? No. You should have your wife crochet Articuno Psyduck Shiny Score Bunny for the channel. That'd be awesome, but we'd have to find like a pattern online. Like she couldn't just do it. Just like look at a picture and do it. She'd actually need like a pattern that shows you what stitches to use and whatnot. You should get some monocles instead. Just jam 2 monocles in my eyes. Yeah, no. Tips to get the Cascade badge. Yes, beat the gym leader. Bring some electric types. Cascade badge, that's a water gym, right? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you found... Oh, Rotom, right. Rotom is at the lighthouse too, yes. Yes, yes. I threw everything away from my ex except a crocheted Slowpoke plushie. Threw everything away. I mean, that's you know, one step to sort of moving on. What ice type did you end up catching? I didn't get it, Nikki. The plan was always, if I found a Munchlax in the honey tree, I would switch to the Munchlax hunt. I would put the other hunt on hold and switch to this one. Throwback to when we all thought Rotom was a legendary in Gen 4. I never thought it was a legendary, but I also never played Gen 4 when it first came out. Okay, then I press B, and then I press A. I still think Mimikyu should have been a mythical. I think Mimikyu should be a mythical Pokemon. The idea that there's like a Pokemon, I guess, so, I don't know, powerful? I don't know if that's the right word. That if a Pokemon sees it in its true form, that it you know, then it dies, essentially, if you see Mimikyu. So it had to put on a costume just to be able to see people. Like, the idea that there's so many of these things, all with identical costumes, is kind of like, Mimikyu was not a Pika clone. Mimikyu's not a Pika clone. Macargo should be a mythical because it's hotter than the sun, right? Right? Though, I think, I don't know, have we ever reached temperatures on the Earth that are hotter than a sun, like in a laboratory setting? I'd be curious. Would a Pokemon the size of Macargo, if it heated up to the temperature of the sun, being as tiny as it is, like how far would that heat radiate? That'd be interesting to know. Aggron should be mythical because he's so dang cool. Well, he's not a pseudo legend, is he? Wasn't Mimikyu the Pika clone? No, it was Togedemaru. Togedemaru was the Pika clone. Plusleminin, Patrice, Umoga, Dedenne, Morpeko, Palmy. Yeah, oh, not even base 500, okay. Oh gosh, this hair. I'm not sure which sheds more hair, this orange wig or my own head. Never forgive them from introducing Aaron on the same island as the fighting gym. Why is that? Oh, 5:30. Dang it, Jerry. Why you gotta... Thanks for 67 likes. 67, that's almost 68. And you know what number that's almost? It's almost 70. So let's get a few more likes on the stream. Just double tap your screens. 2 taps to like if you're watching on your phone. Oh, this thing. Urgh! Ow, actually it is time to take the wig off now. It's actually time to take the wig off. I can't even remember if that was like... It's probably actually got like 10 extra minutes or something. Vic. Thank you, Vic, for becoming a Moltres tier channel member again. Oh gosh, I put this toque on my head. Oh, and it's like it's so nice and cooling. Christopher, I'm doing well. Does the orange wig have a tag with a brand name on it? It has some kind of name on it, yeah. The toque is cooling. It soothes my scalp and my skin. Thank you for 70 likes. We're up to 70 here. Let's see. 315C, how you been? Let's see, what's the brand of this wig? It is... The Paper Magic Group Halloween, copyright 1996, the Paper Magic Group from Scranton, Pennsylvania. Made in China of synthetic fibers. Hey, you got a ditto, nice, okay. Yeah, okay, it's 4 times weak to fighting, yeah. I'm glad to be back too, Silver. It says do not wear. It does not say that. Michael Scott Shirley wore that wig back in 96, right? Paper Magic Company from Scranton? I'm so pumped to have this Munchlax though. I had really given up hope on Jim getting his teeth and me getting the Munchlax in the tree. However, it happened, and now I will be able to have a fighting chance at catching the Giratina in a Pokeball. It's probably made with asbestos. It made in 96. Yeah, I saw the new Office spin-off or whatever they're calling it has Oscar in it. My sister said that on Oscar's desk you can see that little, like, I don't know, that little scarecrow doll that Michael made him. Working towards my shiny living dex in Violet. 25 to go. That's getting so close. I still have to I got like, I was 3 away from completing the Scarlet Violet living shiny dex, and then I kind of gave up. I need 2 more Quaxley and Spiritomb. The way Michael reacted when Oscar gave that scarecrow is one of my favorite scenes in the whole show. That is so genuine. Like, I don't know if Steve Carell is just really good at like faking a laugh, or if he was really laughing, but it seems so good. Shinies! What's going on, Shinies? I'm back! Back with a new hunt, and nope, it's not Ashton Kutcher, it's a Munchlax hunt. Question is, had you not had a week off, would you have got it before the ice hunt concluded? That's a good question. We don't know. I didn't watch Weapons, no. You should have a total encounter since the last shiny was found. Well, no. It's a separate hunt, so... But when I go back, I do plan on going back to the ice type hunt, in which case I'll pick up the counter from there. Like, we're gonna get Munchlax, and then the 8th one will be Giratina, and then the final one will be back to that ice type. Or I can just pick a different route and just keep the counter from before. I did not watch the new Wednesday, no. I wanted to watch it with my daughter. And I said, do you want to watch an episode of Wednesday? She says, I only want to watch it if we watch it in the basement. And we don't really have a TV in the basement, so. Paper Magic group wigs and even an orange, but no luck. The orange wigs have gotten much better since then. Well, this thing is like almost 30 years old. I'm sure it's seen better days. Keeping to count for a different route? Because I said so. She wanted to watch on Dad's computer. Well, I mean, I guess we could, but it's only like a 24-inch monitor, so it's not really, like, yeah. The most creative way, no I don't. She does, but she wants to watch it in the basement. I guess because it's dark down there. Like upstairs, you know, there's windows, and our door is like, our front door is glass, so when it's light out, it lets light in the house, and I think she wants it to be really dark. I need a new orange wig and burn the old one, yeah. I guess, Shinies, the difference between the two is this is a soft reset hunt. The other one is a wild encounter hunt. Ryan's totally sending more colors of Paper Magic Group wigs to your P.O. box. Yeah, please don't send wigs to my P.O. box. Like, somebody's already sent random DVDs to my P.O. box. And, so yeah. They do a great job with Wednesday, all the right actors, always creative, yeah. I'll probably rewatch the first season again before I start the second one. Is anyone ever like in between seasons, like you finish a season and then by the time you like the new season comes out, you kind of like you start watching the new season, you're like, who's this character? What's going on? And you can't remember what happened the last season? Because that's usually me. I usually gotta like, if there's too long of a break in between seasons, I gotta like rewatch the show before the new season so that I know what's going on. All the time, Zalaheo. Yeah, that happens. Usually ends up with me watching the first seasons again, right? That's you in between episodes. Oh gosh. I've been watching this delightful little Australian sitcom on Netflix. And it's pretty good. It's called Kath and Kim. It's really stupid, but it's, I don't know, it's just like mindless humor, I guess. I don't know. Marcus, what's going on? Hello. There was a return address on the movies, but they were purchased from eBay. So whoever bought them off of eBay. So the return address was the eBay seller's address. Kath and Kim. Game Boy, I know exactly what you're doing there. You better cut that out. But yeah, if you're looking for a nice little comedy to watch. They call it a sitcom, but there's no laugh track. So if you don't like laugh tracks, it's good. Kath and Kim. It's got some funny parts on there. Praying mantis off your ceiling outside the house. What? Is that bad to have on your ceiling? I mean, I don't really want bugs on my ceiling. But you said it was outside of your house. Or wait, you took it off the ceiling and then brought it outside? Kath and Kim Nation. No! I would hate to watch a whole show upside down. Yeah, you just gotta turn your head. How many 4Ks do you have left? I got a few. Short for catheter, and Kim is short for skim milk. Skim milk. Yeah, no. Covering your tracks, new information. What? Kim would have ate it? The praying mantis? No. Thank you for 75 likes. That's 3/4 of the way to 100. Please, let's get to 100 likes. If you haven't liked the stream, like the stream. If you like my glasses, if you like Pokemon, if you like Munchlax's little bum in the thumbnail, hit the like button. Why is the Ditto making you mad? Why is it making you mad? I thought you caught one. Or are you trying to get a shiny? Oh, you took it off the ceiling, okay, and brought it outside. You thought it was a giant spider. Oh my gosh. A praying mantis? Yeah, it's a bum nail. Lately, the Pokemon in my thumbnails, they have little bums on them. Trying to get a second one. Oh, okay, you want to get 2. What do you need 2 Dittos for? Ba-dum-bum-bum. Mr. Pokemon, Corrido, what's going on? How you doing, Corrido? For breeding. Well, you can't breed 2 Dittos. 2 Dittos will not breed with each other. Go! Wake me up before you? Kem looks like he could use some sour candies. I don't know, man. The sour candy's probably like burning a hole in my tooth. Speaking of, imagine praying mantis Evo of Cricketoon. That, well, isn't that like Lurantis? Is a praying mantis? Lurantis the praying mantis? I like Puffin, he calls it Lurpantis. Because it's got those pinstripe pants. I always wanted to get a pair of those pinstripe pants. I could rock those pants. Oh, one is PvP. Oh, one's for breeding and one's you're using for PvP. Gotcha. I need some... Oops. I accidentally pushed back, so that ended up with an extra count there, and there we go. Dun 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 dun. 2 cannon and a netball. Should be a goal incentive on the Chem Nation. Chem buys Lurpantis pants. I wonder if you could, where you would even buy pinstripe pants. I was at the store before, and it was like Marshall's. I guess some of you probably have Marshall's store. It's kind of like TJ Maxx. They had these lovely orange jeans. I thought those are really cool jeans, but they didn't have them in my size. Yeah, Etsy. You can get a lot of stuff on Etsy. Tracksuit pants? Not tracksuit pants. No, no. I think they should bring back like 70s style clothing. With all the floral patterns and, you know, the flare jeans and all that. I wonder if I have a picture of me dressed like a hippie. Let me see. I'm gonna search hippie and see. Oh, nothing shows up. Peace. No. I don't know if I have that picture. Let me see if I got. I bet you I do. A picture of me dressed. Oh, there it is. See? Tell me, yeah, bell-bottom jeans will always be cool. Tell me that I, like, am not rocking this look right here. Like, wouldn't that be amazing to bring that style back? Come on now, the stupid thing doesn't focus. Oops, I messed that up. All right, how many did I... This should have been 160... 166. I should be at 166 here. I keep getting distracted. There we go. You look nice, see? Very fine, Zen Nation. Dean from Fubar in that picture. I don't even know who that is. You don't look like a nerd. But it happens to have a nerdy loop on? What? Tie-dye with floral pants, right? Now that's some good style. I like that. Nice flowing pants. None of these like skinny jeans that cut the circulation to your legs off. Oh, my shoulder's itchy now. Thanks for 77 likes. We are getting close to 100. About an hour before Guess the Movie. Today's gonna be a good one, I bet. Are you a masochist? No. MUNCHLAX shake does look different to other shakes. I think this shake is like other Pokemon have this shake too. It's not the only Pokemon that has that exact shake, I think. Joyce, how's it going? You're back, but the wig is gone. The wig is in the trash. Well, it's not really in the trash. It's just sitting on the chair over there. Bell-bottom jeans at the roller rink with a disco ball sparkling to the Bee Gees, right? Guess the movie's in an hour. How was the vacation? It was a trip, and it was nice to see some family, but it was exhausting at times. They kind of like, my wife's parents live like in the middle of nowhere, so there's not really like much to do. So you're just kind of sitting around a lot, and you get tired. I didn't do any raids in Pokemon Go, no. When's the next community day? Or when was the last community day? And what is the next community day? And when? How far of a drive? About 4.5 hours or so. Oh, it's on the 30th. Okay. Is that the Quaxley or what's Rookity? When's Quaxley? Or did I miss that already? Oh, balloons every 2 hours. Rocket Takeover. Nice. 4.5 hour drive. So it's... Oh no, when was Quaxley? Oh wait, Quaxley was a while ago, right? I did miss Quaxley. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, in July. Yeah. I missed that one. But I'll have to get it in December when they do December Community Day when they do everything. Used to rock these white sparkly roller skates with red wheels. Wicked cool at the time. Yeah, they gotta bring back rollerblading. I have seen a few people rollerblading, so it's not really like in. Of course, the sidewalks here, they like suck. They're really bumpy and they got cracks in it, and the roads are kind of bumpy. Not really great for rollerblading. Yeah, July 20th. Yeah, I ended up missing the Quaxley. I forgot about it. So I'll have to do it in December. We're at 174 encounters already. We're cruising through these. Favorite Pokemon generation? Coco is, well, Johto's my favorite region. So I guess Gen 4 with Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Rollerblading in vogue again? What? Timeless will always be fun. Timeless. Billiards pool. Yeah, that's good. Once in a blue moon, I'll see that Ronnie O'Sullivan playing snooker, and holy cow, he's good. Ah, Gen 5. Yeah, Gen 5's good too. You need 2 of the Quaxley. All right. Can the starter you choose breed? Yes. Yeah, just pop it in the picnic with a Ditto. Of course, it's going to be full odds unless you have the shiny charm. So with the shiny charm, maybe 1 in 1365. Snooker. Yeah, isn't that the game that he plays? Have you tried polish your batches? What? How to eat? Oh, how to get the shiny charm. You have to have 1 of every Pokemon in the main decks in Scarlet Violet. So you have to have all the 400 Pokemon registered. Yeah, Snooker, the red and black balls. At Ronnie O'Sullivan or something, that guy plays that. He's really good. It's similar, like it's a similar style game, like with the balls and the cue ball and the cue stick and the table, just different rules. You officially registered to play the demo? What? Now, does register mean you get picked, or is that just like you got to get picked still? Batches can get dirty over time in this game. Oh, your badges. Okay. Your badges get dirty and you have the option to polish it. No, I've never done that. Now the question is, can you stream the demo? Oh, you set a time slot, first come, first serve. So do you have the time slot? Open your trainer ID and do it. I don't want to do anything right now. That's because I can't save the game. So if I polish the badges and whatnot, I just got to reset it anyway. Friday at noon. Nice. And you will get to stream it? Because that's pretty... Oh, they don't allow recording. Oh, okay. I was thinking, man, if you could stream that, that would be huge. Cam, can you buy us a cat? No. Yeah, I'm shiny hunting. I'm trying to get this shiny Munchlax. 182 encounters so far. What was your reaction when you finally found Munchlax? I think I was more speechless because I was just so used to, nope, it's a Burmy, nope, it's a Combi, oh, it's an Apom, oh, yeah. I'm just so used to not, you know, finding it. So when I saw it, it was like, I couldn't believe it. I'm like, that's the Munchlax. I took the picture and I posted it, and black frame glasses secretly stream for people. Oh yeah, do that, yeah. Nintendo's just getting nuclear with their latest console. Can't even own Nintendo stuff anymore. Even after buying, you can own stuff just the same as you've always owned it. Not really much has changed. What's the only difference is some of the games have key cards, right? Which is essentially just like a digital copy that you can like sell to somebody if you don't want it anymore. One wrong move and you get the agents after you? No, it's no different than it always has been. People just blowing it up, making a big deal about it. Oh no, Harlik Zamazenta, you threw a smoke ball. Ah! Do you think YouTube is wasting time and money for the ID information? I imagine they're doing it to probably comply with certain laws. I don't think they're doing it because they want to. I think they're probably doing it because they have to. You're lucky it was in a honey tree that isn't out of the way. Well, yeah, I only had one honey tree that was kind of out of the way. It was the one right by the Pal Park, and I can't access the Pal Park, so I would have to like fly to the town and then surf through all the water and get there first. Caridon and Maridon cannot breed. Smoke balls are a thing, but they're not like a Pokeball that you like a ball that you throw, for instance. It's a held item. You broke down and got a screen protector, scratched a screen, just taking it out of the dock to change games. Oh no, really? Will? Is that the Switch 2? Oh man. See, that's honestly, that's unacceptable on Nintendo's part, cause like it's not like you're not being negligent. Like the thing is literally designed to go in and out of the dock. It's a Switch. You're supposed to be able to put it in and out of the dock. The fact that just putting it in or out, you can scratch your screen is ridiculous. So I guess when I do buy the Switch 2 next month or whatever, I'm gonna have to order a screen protector right away. Can't see it. It's you can't see it under the screen protector, but yeah, definitely recommend no matter how careful. See, it's frustrating. I've owned, I think, one of my new 3DSs that I bought secondhand. The screen, you can kind of see like a little scrape pattern, like that looks like this. Little scrape pattern like that, where the screen like touches the bottom screen. And I don't know what causes that, but that's like annoying too. That shouldn't happen. But yeah, if you're designing a console that goes in and out of something constantly, they should have like protection there, like for that. I'm glad that you can't see it under the protector though. That's good. Smallest scratch on a screen. Yeah. Oh, your Switch does too. Yeah, still is possible. Taken out seems unavoidable. Yeah, that's no good. Special edition Switch 2 for ZA, they will not. There's a ZA bundle that you can pre-order, but the Switch is the same. It just comes with a digital copy of the game. Did Nintendo not do a durability test? I'm sure they did, and they probably didn't care. You don't like those modern flip screen smartphones? Yeah, I've never got one of those. Like I've had an iPhone, so I don't like those like folding smartphone screens. People say they get scratched easy and whatnot. Sharing my misfortune to let you know how easy it can happen. Thought I could be one of those don't need screen protector peoples. Yeah. You can be careful. Just one, like a little speck of dust or something gets right in the wrong spot and psh. Special edition or a slim version, probably at least a year. They might come out with a special edition Pokemon for Gen 10 whenever that comes. Chem should add the chicken dance to the wheel. No. I got rid of dance time. I didn't like that one. Nintendo got Niantic to do the Switch 2 durability test. But you've had your phone for years and it still looks good, but that Switch got scratched in a month, yeah. My phone contract is up in a few months. So I'm guessing September the iPhone 17 is gonna come out. You have a unit of a phone case on your phone. Can't take the risk of dropping it. Yeah. Mine's just like this. It's just a standard case, just a silicone case, and I've got a screen protector on it. I don't use Chem wireless. I have Bell. Yeah, I think probably yeah, rip dance time 2025. Yeah, I think because the iPhone 16 came out last year, so I'm guessing 17 will be coming out. They usually new phone in September. What? Yeah, my kids did that. One time my kids were like, they're like, I want to bring daddy his phone. No, I want to bring it. I want to bring the phone. I'm like, okay, just, yeah, somebody can bring me my phone. I don't know why you're so eager to bring me my phone. They give me my phone. This is what they did. They took a picture of the dolls in the bed, and then they put that as my background, and then they changed my text to pink. So I just left it. Bell and not MTS. Well, Bell took over MTS. MTS isn't really a thing anymore. Because we used to have MTS, and they kind of switched over to Bell, or it's called Bell MTS now or something. Munching on crackers. Yeah, adorable. Yeah, it's got personality. I didn't change it back, so it's just like, I'll keep it there. That was cute. Yeah, I guess technically, like, there's Bell and there's Bell MTS. They merged. So my internet is Bell. Yeah, my internet is Bell MTS, but which is really just Bell, and then my phone is Bell. Chem munches on crackers, sometimes with butter. That's right. You know, sometimes you're hungry at night, you don't know what to dinner, just boom, some buttered crackers, some saltines with butter. Used to have Bell and MTS as customers of ours back in the day. Oh, really? Okay. But I was looking at the current plans because they're on the iPhone 16 right now. Right now I have a 14 and it runs fine. Like, it's a good phone, iPhone 14. I've got no issues with it. Right now, if you sign in a new contract, I usually do the return option where you give the phone back at the end, and it's cheaper that way. But they have you can get iPhone 13 right now, and you don't have to return it. You can keep the phone at the end. It's kind of like it's a cheap price. So if the 17 comes out, and then they make it so that the 14, you can keep the 14 at the end, I'll just get a 14 again, and then at the end of the 2 years I get to keep it, and then I'll probably give that to my daughter, because she'll be like 11 at that time. Do you like Seinfeld? I do. I've wanted to own Seinfeld on the 4K disc set, but it's like over 300 bucks, so I didn't really want to. Sasktel, yeah, Saskatchewan, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think Bell is sort of Manitoba. Probably hear that Giratina crying his dreams, yes. I'll be hearing it twice every reset soon, once I go to the distortion world. Oh, Bell is Canada-wide, okay. Okay. It was MTS, I think, that was Manitoba. And then Bell kind of merged with MTS. So yeah, I guess they're nationwide, okay. Crackers with cheese, yeah. Sometimes it's like, you know what? I don't feel like fixing myself anything. I'm just gonna cut up some salami and some cheese and crackers. Do you have better service? We have 5G here. There's definitely some dead spots. But I mean it's pretty good. I mean, most of the time I'm on Wi-Fi anyway. Canada have T-Mobile, we don't have AT&T. I don't think we have Verizon. T-Mobile, I don't think. Oh, we might have T-Mobile. I'm not sure, but AT&T I think is US, and same with Verizon. I think we have Bell, and we have Rogers, and we have TELUS. Those are like sort of the three main ones that we get here, and then depending on which province you live in, there might be some other little ones that they have. Oh, you were looking at houses in Manitoba, really? Thinking of moving to the Toba, are you? Yeah, it's fine here. It's good. Cold winters, but I mean, otherwise it's pretty good. AT&T couldn't compete in CA. Rogers and Bell have an. Oh, so you have Bell and Rogers in California as well. TELUS is okay. There we go. Everything runs off Bell, Rogers, and TELUS. Yeah. So even if you sign with a different company, it's still like Bell or Rogers or TELUS towers. Dunkin' Donuts hotlines. They have cheap phone plans. What? Dunkin' Donuts? Little cheaper to get a house there than here, yeah. Even prices in Manitoba are like starting to get high. Whereabouts in the province were you looking? You looking in like Winnipeg or more like, you know, Portage, Brandon, Steinbach, kind of thing. Fido is Rogers, okay. Oh, Fido's TELUS? Yeah, I don't know which is which. Ooh, but housing, man, housing prices are getting out of control. Kind of all over, to be honest, since Tim is an HVAC, so you can kind of work anywhere. Gotcha. Yeah, I think probably like Winnipeg is going to be the most expensive, being the capital city, you know. But depends how far you want to be from everything too. Jesse, thanks for 50 months. I love seeing that golden badge, man. 50 months, thank you, Jesse. The old Fido commercials they used to show on TV. Yeah, I don't really remember those. Resellers owned by the parent. Oh, owned by the parent company. Okay. 214. We're more than 100 per hour here. A little bit. Oh gosh, you better cut it out up there. We want to live a few minutes outside of the city, town, want room to have a dog and such. Okay. So, yeah, there's like, I'm trying to think of what's close to the city. St. Norbert, I guess. There's places like Lorette that are kind of like just south of the city, and new Shadow Shinies are the the Johto starters. What, for the rocket ones? For in Pokemon Go? Get an acreage outside of Portage de Prairie. I mean, that's kind of far from Winnipeg. Oh, it's an hour and a half, hour, whatever, but. Is there a burglar in my house? Well, only if like nobody's home and then like I hear somebody walking in the house. Gotta make sure it's not a burglar. Buy a farm, but like to have animals. We already grow your own veggies. So yeah, you'd want something big, right? So yeah, you'd have to be outside the city. What if they respond yes? Then I grab the my old monitor stand up there, my big beefy monitor stand, and I go upstairs. Yeah, tired of Ontario? Okay. Kebab? Ooh, you ordered some kebab. Thanks for 85 likes. We're only 15. Everyone's tired of Ontario. Just, well, I mean, I don't know. I lived in Manitoba my whole life, so. Hey, you'll also be saving 1% tax if you move to Manitoba. It's only 12% PST GST versus 13% in Ontario. Isn't that crazy? You buy something in Manitoba, you go to the grocery store, or not grocery store necessarily, you just go to any store and buy something. Sales tax, 12%. Okay, and Giovanni has Shadow Giratina. I probably am gonna forget, but I should remember. So you can get the shiny Shadow starters. Kieran, what's going on, Kieran? Kieran, I'm so happy to finally find a Munchlax in a tree. That's why it's like going to Alberta to go shopping. Yeah, no PST. See, it's what, like 5% in Alberta. Looking all over in New Brunswick too. Tim couldn't find any work. New Brunswick, yeah, I don't know much about New Brunswick. Hope you had a nice vacation. Yes, congrats on the lax. Thank you. Arlo's, Chikorita, Cliff, and Cyndaquil. Yeah, and they could all be shiny too, I guess. 1 out of 64. That's pretty sweet. Zupa Toscana. Yes, yeah, that's good. I like that. Sierra fight, but no shiny. Okay. I gotta try to remember to do rocket balloons. So I have a chance at some of these shinies. Booking long weekend in London in a couple weeks. See Hercules and Feeder. Ooh, okay, London. Man, one of these days I'll go to England. Maybe. A little over half an hour before Guess the Movie. You definitely want to be here for Guess the Movie today, because it's probably going to be a good one. Roar of Time and Spatial Rend yesterday. Feels good to finally have them. Nice. Ooh, we got 10 extra minutes of live stream today, by the way, so that's pretty cool. Thanks to Gina. Gina with a double spin at the start of the live stream, got to name the shiny and added 10 minutes. So that's pretty sweet. Planning on going abroad, but last week of school holiday prices just too steep. Yeah, okay. No, I've been to Hawaii, which I guess is part of the US, and I've been to Jamaica, which is part of North America, but I've never been outside of North America. The girls do not go back into school, back to school till September. So they got like 3 weeks and a couple days, I guess. Well, 21 days, that would be, yeah, so I think they go back, it'll be 3 weeks on Wednesday is when they go back. Friends have been to Jamaica, highly recommend it. It was so nice. And the best part of the trip was it was free. That was amazing. But yeah, my wife and I we literally won a trip to Jamaica. I couldn't believe it. All expenses paid, all-inclusive resort. And it was such a nice week. I mean, it was hot, but, cause we went in July, but it was really nice. Yeah, just glad to be out of school. They're looking forward to going back, I think. Seeing their friends and whatnot. Dun, 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 dun. The only Pokemon games you haven't played yet: Scarlet and Violet, Black and White. All you can hope for is they do a beautiful job with the remake. We'll have to see, right? Because I think BDSP got a bunch of backlash, and so either they'll say, okay, we'll do better with Black and White, or they'll just be like, ah, we don't care. You're gonna buy it anyway. Yeah, I guess maybe next year, if we're lucky, we'll get Gen 10 next year. And then maybe the year after that, or a couple years after that, we might get the Unova remakes. Yeah, I don't think Indigo Disc was going to be a remake. Now, they'll remake Black and White, but probably be a few years. Clocky! What's going on, Clocky? They don't make peanut butter and jam. Not really something they eat. You guys eat like weird things, like blood pudding and whatnot. It comes next year. Everyone will want it on the Switch 1. It'll be held down. Yeah, that's true. If it comes out next year, I would imagine it would be Switch 2 only. I did, Jazz. I actually got to Wo-Chen on stream today. Gen 10 at the end of this release it. I don't think they'll release it early next year, or early 2027. That's a long wait. PB and J on my toast, disgusting. I'll take beans in ketchup sauce, right? Black pudding on a full English breakfast absolutely slaps. Don't knock it till you try it. I haven't tried it, so I can't criticize black pudding because I've never had it before. Unova remakes must come as Shiny Victini for that Dex completion. That seems like it would make sense, yeah. Blood pudding is good. If you like chicken hearts, you'll like blood pudding. It's almost as if like certain regions have certain foods. And sort of the foods you grow up and are used to, that's what you eat. I'd love a remake of some of the non-mainline games. Explorers of the Sky, yeah. I don't know, like they did a remake for Mystery Dungeon on the Switch. I don't know how well it did. But it was okay. I played it for a few days. Hate beans on toast, and you had the UK ones. I like baked beans. Yeah, Explorers of the Sky. That's the rare one. That's the expensive one, I think, to buy. The Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, you forgot that game exists. I kind of did until just now. Until they were talking about remakes. Mystery Dungeon, Explorer of the Sky. Then it reminded me. They didn't remake Pokemon Snap. They made like a sequel to it, I guess. And I actually didn't really like it that much. I mean, it was beautiful. The game was gorgeous, but it was super repetitive. And they really blew it. They didn't include shinies in Snap. I think they really missed the big opportunity to not put shinies in there, because that would have really increased the replayability. Yeah, it didn't do near as well without all the nostalgia, right? The first game, I still love the first game. I still love the first original Snap for N64. But I didn't like with the new Snap, it's like, okay, do this level. Okay, now do it again. All right, now do it a third time at nighttime. Okay, you can get to the next level. Oh, let's go back to the first level again because there's a new Pokemon. It's like, man, just let me get to the new levels. And yeah, you didn't make it very far. At some point I got stalled. I couldn't like get enough points to get to the next level, and I'm like, forget this. Shiny Jirachi, yeah, don't have the old game, yeah. Snap 2 should have had shinies, right? Like, why wouldn't they? I mean, you'd get bonus points like, oh, that's a shiny. That's a rare variant. You get extra points for that or something. Like, it wouldn't just be shinies for the sake of shinies. Like, you'd even get bonus points for them, and that would be really cool. But I don't know why they didn't do it. Yeah, the N64 version, I don't know. I still got fond feeling. It's a short game. You could beat that game in, like, in an hour or, like, at 2 hours or something. But, it's, I still enjoy the first game. My review of the new Pokemon Snap. You were close. That's right. If they did Terra raids for it first, for Jirachi. Pineapple cupcakes. Yeah, I don't like pineapple. Would have done better if we could play the demo at Blockbuster. Yeah, I remember those. Got the big N64 system set up with the controllers, and you could test out the game. Those were cool. I like that. I didn't have any beans. Well, I had some green beans, but not like baked beans. Too tedious. Too many quests. Having to do the same levels over and over and over and over. But if they had shinies in Snap, I would definitely be playing it a lot more. Trying to fill out my shiny photo decks. Pokemon Quest outside of Japan got 1 to 51. Japan had other gens. Really? So Japan has the other generations, but outside of Japan, they've only got the Gen 1. Yeah, green beans are good. I like green beans. I like frying up green beans in the pan with a bit of butter and garlic salt. Oh, so good. I do not play Roblox. My kids do, though. 87 on the likes. We're getting so close to 100. Don't forget to double tap your screens, everybody. If you are a new subscriber and I haven't thanked you, please let me know in the chat. And if you see the big red... How we doing? We're back. I think we're back. We're back. I mean, nothing changed. I mean, how come you guys' computers all stink? And your phones, man. You guys got to work on getting better equipment. If you're still getting lag, yes. Then hit the refresh button. Bat burritos. What if, like, everybody's device, like, failed at the exact same time? You guys would blame me for it. Cam, what's more likely? Something happened on your end, or all of our things failed at the same time? I didn't push the end button, though. Sometimes OBS will disconnect for whatever reason. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a network error or what it is that causes the issue. I'm not making a bat burrito. Forget that. I don't even have any more bat meat. Not a chem stream without an OBS toot. Well, sometimes we have live streams that it doesn't disconnect. I'd say it's about a 50-50. Asking why the discs were small on GameCube. The older brother told me it was because Dreamcast got rail with people just copying the games, passing with their buddies. So, like, there wasn't any... Well, I don't think that has to do with the disc size than it does with the encryption. Amber! How you doing, Dice Art Universe Amber? Leave a like and subscribe if you're new. It's free, and thank you for being here and hanging out with us. That is right. We're very close to 100 likes. Acting up for everyone, it seems. I keep rejecting the update. Like, OBS will be like, do you want to update? And then, like, right before the live stream, I'm like, remind me later. And then I keep forgetting. Hanging in there. Uh-oh, what's going on? I don't know if I should ask that. Ming coming in here with Phantom Gourmet ideas, yeah. Stop, I did 2, then it stopped working to switch all your settings again. From updating OBS? Usually I will not update OBS if it's right before a live stream, because then it's gonna end up causing some kind of problem. Oh, you sprained your food. Oh my gosh. I think you meant foot, but ouch, how did that happen? Psyduck in your profile he looks happy. He is happy. Internet, okay, then you updated, it was even worse. I remember Shinies was telling me once, he said, don't update to the newest OBS because it like uses way more computer resources or something. I hate it like when you update a piece of software and you think, oh, now the software is going to be better, and it ends up being worse. Yeah, ChemNation lagging on my first stream back. Well, yeah, it wouldn't be a ChemNation stream without something happening. Yeah, get some ice on there or a hot foot bath. So, like, the complete opposites. Yeah, what did you do that you sprained your foot? Not even your ankle, but your foot? Fight with the bitrate when you uploaded it. Oh, it messed with the settings. I found out though, like when I got my new PC, that you can actually save, like you can export your scene settings and your profile settings, and then that way when you like reinstall OBS, you can just upload all your previous settings, and it's really sweet. So when I got my new PC, I didn't have to redo everything in OBS. Haven't iced it yet, but you did yesterday, trying to prop it to rest. Only went at home with Miles. Oh gosh, so you're gonna be up and down, like all the time. Yeah, when you upgrade to a PC. I just watched a video. I think it was like tools. Oh, what was it? Scene collection. Yeah, you go to scene collection and then export, and then it'll save all that stuff. You still have to, like, you know, if you've got images and your overlay and stuff, you have to save those files separately. But that's as simple as just, you know, dragging all your picture files back into the new folder. Used OBS once at work, hated every second of it. I mean, it's pretty good. It does, for the most part, does exactly what you need it to. Slipped it, oh, in the river and fell. Oh, your foot slid into another rock. Oh, ouch. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. I stubbed my toe the other day. It was a little bit black under the nail. 68 people here with 89 likes. We are getting very close to 100 likes. Thank you very much. 20 minutes until Guess the Movie, which you want to be here for today, because it's probably, you know, I'd say like 5 out of 10 chance that it's going to be really, really good. Actually, probably like 9 out of 10, because I don't really have any bad movies, just good ones. You were closing one of the rolling industrial gates. Oh, slammed it into the shin. Ouch. There's like no protection for your shin. It's like just skin on top of bone. 100% gonna be a horror movie. It's not 100%. I do own more than just horror movies. Sushi, because bipolar disorder. What? You don't need a reason for sushi. Sushi, you could have sushi whenever. You don't need a reason. Playing sand volleyball the other day. Positive you stepped on a bee. Okay, what are you? Amber's dog? Amber Heard's dog? It was near a pine tree, so looking back, pretty sure I stepped on one of those pines. Oh, you thought you stepped on a bee, a pine needle. Man, we've got spruce trees in our yard, and I've stepped barefoot on so many of those needles, man. Ugh. Oh, right, the new Heck House. Yes, man, those are good movies. Those are good movies. I like them. I don't know, found footage movies are always really freaky to me, mainly because of the jump scares. Felt like it went through your entire toe. Pine needles and bees have at least 4 differences. At least. $42.50 emotional beings. Pop into the shop. Dang, over odds. Yeah, I gotta see Weapons. I think it's made by the same guy as Barbarian. Like, is it in theaters right now, or is it, or can you rent it, stream it, kind of thing? Buddy, only have horror movies, 100%. That's false. The not last week, but the week before, we had a Batman movie. That's not horror. Oh, okay, it's in theaters. Yeah, I guess most movies are doing theatrical releases again. There's some movies that kind of go to streaming, but I think that's kind of over. Chem's like, it's like a comedy with action. The movie is The Shining. No, we already saw The Shining. That one we saw ages ago and guessed the movie. According to Rain, it's going to be Tremors. I mean, it could be. Slow and disappointing. I mean, depends on what kind of movie. Sometimes I really like a slow burn, but I don't want to know anything about the movie. Not a single. I haven't watched a trailer. I don't even know what the movie's about, so I don't want to know anything about it. Clown in a Cornfield. That I've seen. I've seen Clown in a Cornfield. It's pretty good. It's one of those, I think one of those that kind of like borderline comedy. It's not comedy, but it like doesn't take itself 100% serious kind of thing. Tried to make a recording for guides at work, read up how to do it, did the recording in OBS, realized afterwards you picked up the audio of people talking about their lunch in the office. Oh gosh, dang it. It's a problem in Canada. A few years before COVID, folks would dress up like clowns. I remember that. I don't know. I think maybe it happened in Canada too. But I do remember that. People dressing up like clowns, trying to scare people. Yeah, that was weird. I kind of forgot about that. If you like found footage, found an older movie called Moms of Monsters. Okay, found footage. Usually the horror genre, those are the ones that are like I'm not scared after I watch it, but during the movie, it's like, it's freaking me out. Like sometimes you know, like a jump scare's happening and your chest gets all tight and you're like, oh no, you wanna like close your eyes because you know the jump scare's coming, something's gonna pop out. And then you gotta force your eyes to stay open. Okay, you watched it last week, the Moms movie. Or is that the one you're talking about? Moms of Monsters, or are you talking Weapons that you loved? Okay, Moms of Monsters is on Prime. Well, I do have Prime, so that's good. Worst horror film that you've ever watched? What do you mean worst? Like I hated it, like it was awful? Halloween Ends comes to mind. Yelling at the main character like, don't go that way, what are you doing? Yeah. Now, here's a question. You're watching a horror movie and there's like a sound and they're like, what's that sound? And they go and check it out and you're yelling at the TV, don't check out that sound. Like, what are you, crazy? But then in real life, Will, one of your most hated movies is one of Kem's favorites. Yes, that's a good one. I'm looking forward to the sequel too. Looking forward to the sequel. But how many times in real life have you heard a noise in your house and you're like, what's that noise? And you go check it out. You don't think twice about it. See, the people in a horror movie don't necessarily realize that they're in a horror movie until it's too late. When I watch a movie, I try to immerse myself into the movie as if I'm there with everybody while it's happening. Then it's more scary that way. Old school horror movies drove that home, yeah. One movie you can't predict much. The Strangers was good. I know some people didn't like it. You check out the noises in the apartment, right? See? It could be a burglar. It could be Chucky the doll. You don't know, right? Until it's too late. Of course, if you're watching a Chucky movie, you're like, don't check out that sound. It's gonna be Chucky. But they don't know about that yet. In real life, Hefty says, if I hear a sound in the house late at night, I crawl out of the window by my bed, run to the car, spend a night in a hotel 2 towns over. That's it. I'm out of here. Seen in Paranormal Activity movies. There was a tarp in the basement. Me and my friends jumped out of our skin. 3 grown 28-year-olds screamed like, see, I love those kind of movies. Don't think twice if you're random music. I remember we had this thing and we called it a rocking bug. It's like a little rocking horse, but it was a bug. And you push buttons and it plays music. And play a little song. And one time it was nighttime, it was the middle of the night, and in the living room the thing started playing music, and it freaked us out pretty good. Because my kid wasn't playing, but we were fast asleep. Or she was asleep and all that, so I don't know what happened. Maybe the cat bumped into it or something, but it freaked us out. Dark, how's it going, Dark? How's it going there, buddy? Jenny in the chat, welcome back. Thank you, Jenny. So pumped. I'm so pumped to finally find this Munchlax. You know, the Friday before I went on my trip. We got the shiny Articuno, and people like, oh, Cam, you're cheating. What's the odds of you getting the shiny, the difficult shiny to get right before your last day? And I said, I'm not cheating. And then I said, watch, I'll probably get Munchlax over the week when I'm gone. And then you're really going to think I'm cheating. And sure enough, I got the Munchlax. So, but I promise, I'm not cheating. I can't prove it. But I'd like to think you guys have been hanging out long enough that if I say I'm not cheating, you believe me. Spider was crawling on my arm at work, scared the heck out of me. Well, as long as it wasn't biting you. I don't know, spiders are pretty cool. Yeah, if Cam were really cheating, we'd get Munchlax this month. Actually, what could I do? I could probably do about 600 per stream. So, yeah, I would be at like 12,000 in a month. Well, no, 600 per stream, so it would take me, I don't know, I can't do the math in my head, but it would take me less than a month. No venomous spiders where you're at? Okay. Don't forget to update your Game Shark. Yeah, no Game Shark, man. I don't use that. 10 minutes until Guess the Movie. Bum, ba, bum, bum, da, da, da. All right, 91 on the likes. Can we get 9 likes in the next 9 minutes, actually? 9 likes in 9 minutes. 1 like per minute. Minute 9, boom, 100. Let's do it. Double tap your screens if you haven't liked yet. We've got Guess the Movie in 9 minutes. 9 minutes would typically be the halfway point of the live stream, but thanks to a spin by Gina on the wheel, we have 10 extra minutes of live stream today. Oops. Second time I messed that up. So I will do this, and I will do this, and I gotta bump the counter down by 1. Nope. To this day, your mattress and box spring are on the floor. Horror movies traumatize me to thinking something will crawl out of the space under my bed. Well, if you've seen the movie Little Monsters, you would understand that having the mattress right on the floor wouldn't make a difference. Because the floor is basically like a portal. So they would just go through the portal and like push the mattress out of the way. What up, stream? Going for my shiny Charmander, Big Red. Fire Red, good luck. Hope it doesn't take 3 years. It's not gonna take 3 years, Big Red, I hope. But get it soon, man. Get it soon. One out of 8,192 chance. 1 out of 8,192. But with about 600 encounters per live stream, you know, it's maybe even a couple more than that. It should hopefully only take a few weeks. Unless this one goes over odds, well then. Yeah, thank goodness you haven't seen that movie. The good news is the monsters are more like pranksters more than anything. They're not like evil monsters that eat you. Yeah, it's not gonna take 3 years, I hope. Depends on how often you're hunting it. 1 out of 8,192 chance. Phased on a 3rd Magikarp. Oh man, Kieran. How many encounters you at roughly right now? Been playing Omega Ruby. 5 badges deep. Never horde hunted. A few you wouldn't mind adding to the collection. Yeah. If you have the shiny charm, horde hunting can go pretty fast. 1 out of 1365, and then you're seeing 5 at a time. So each horde, every time you do a horde, it's like a 1 in 273 chance that there'll be a shiny in there. We did get a nickname from Gina's, Floorlax. Marided, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. You're attending the Pokemon World Champion. Oh, you get to play the game early. Nice. Playing ZA early. I heard Game Boy Tyler was gonna be able to play early. Good choice. Yeah, not Snorlax, Floorlax. I'm just honestly, I'm excited that we found Munchlax, because with the Munchlax strategy, I have a much better chance of finding or of catching Giratina, shiny Giratina in a Pokeball. Okay, 4 p.m. Pacific time, Sunday. Nice, man. I guess you're not allowed to record it, they say. Gonna stand in line for 2 hours to play for 5 minutes. Is that how long you get to play for? Mm-hmm. You know what? Let me see here. How many honey do I have? $81 honey. I was like, I was getting so sick of having to go back to Flow Aroma to buy honey. So I'm like, forget this, and I bought like 100 honey or something. And then I still got 81 honey left. So I guess I could sell that. I can sell those honey now since I won't need to do that anymore. Hey, I heard that if you catch or defeat the Pokemon in a honey tree, there's like a 90% chance that the next time it'll be the same Pokemon. So what I should do is when we get the shiny Munchlax, I should slather honey, and then if the next one is a Munchlax, then I should just catch the non-shiny Munchlax and just put it in the box. That way I have a Munchlax as well from that I can put in Pokemon Home. Let's see. Yo, a metal bed frame pinches your hands? Did that for Smash 4 when you could demo the game at Best Buy. Stood in line for 2 hours to play free for all with a 2-minute timer. Oh my gosh. That's it. Oh, you got the immersive Ho-Oh, yes, instead of the placeholder. I got the immersive Lugia the day before they updated the art. And then I got super lucky. A couple days later I got the Ho-Oh reactional. So the only reactional card I need left is the Lily card. So now I'm opening up Solgaleo packs. You're possibly alive, Bladed Edge. Whoop. Hey, if you haven't double tapped your screen yet, now's the time. We are 2 minutes away from noon o'clock Central Time where I live, 2 minutes away, and we are 7 likes away from 100. Hit that like button. Let's get up to 100 likes. And if you're brand new here and you see the big red subscribe button, consider pushing it. It's free. Let me know if you do. We saw the shiny Psyduck alert earlier today. Zapdos. Yeah, Zapdos is going to be on Friday. Zapdos on Friday. Since I got the Articuno, we traded it over to Crystal, so that was pretty cool. Got to see the shiny and whatnot. Now we start for Zapdos. Lugia EX before the artwork, yeah, and then my younger daughter got the Ho-Oh before the artwork was in there, so. But now it's updated. Joyce, thank you for 35 months. Look at that, 1 more month. You're gonna have that silver badge. 1 month silver badge. Lewis, how's it going? How you doing today? 93 on the likes. We got to get those up to 100. Got an extra 10. Normally this would be about the halfway point of the live stream, but we got an extra 10 minutes of time today. Then I got to call the dealership place to get my shocks replaced under warranty. And then I got my eye exam later today. Gonna see how much worse my eyes got. Longest channel subscription to your channel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Keeping anyone around on your channel for 35 months is crazy. Pogo event might be an April Fool's. All the Mons have a low catch rate. Ugh. All right, back from the shop. What'd you get, Metachamp? Well, look at the time. It is 12 o'clock p.m. 12 o'clock in the afternoon Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Movie. Guess the 4K. All right. I am going to put the code up, and then when I go to get the movie, I'll click the button. We'll do a runaway. I'll walk away, so I won't know if it's shiny till I get back. All right, here we go. The movie of the day is Turn Around. Look around, look around, look around. I'll be right back. We are back. Okay. Oh, not even shiny. What the heck? All right, let's see. It is the note. Oh wait, no, it's not the Notebook. Never mind. Joker. Nope, it's not the Joker. Not Ocean City. Not Zombie 2. Skrillbo. Brokeback Mountain. Nope. Turn Around, Bright Eyes. Turn around every now and. That's a good song. Rush Hour. No. Watership Down. No. Ocean Heaven. No. Transformers. Nope. Yeah. Bright Eyeless. It's not Back to the Future, not Children of the Star, it's not Brokeback Mountain. Stop that. Every now and then I got a little bit low. Oh yeah, you're typing Be Kind, Rewind. Nope. It is not Tremors, not Scream, not Chicken Little. But I see a double answer that is absolutely correct. It is, in fact, It Follows on 4K Steelbook. Whoop, 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 whoop. It is. And you know what's cool? This movie is not even out until tomorrow, and I have it. The sequel to It. It's funny because Will mentioned earlier that one of my favorite movies, horror movies, is the one that Will hates the most. Your least favorite movie, I'll be honest, I fudged the clue. I purposely made it so that this would be a clue because this movie doesn't release until tomorrow. I pre-ordered this from Lionsgate and it arrived early. I got it a couple days ago, but it's technically not out until tomorrow. It is It Follows on 4K Steelbook. There we go. We can see that is the front. There's the back. It's kind of like hard to tell what's going on there. It is one of my favorite movies. It's got a slipcover. So as you can see, like you can see like the hand, like the shadowy hand there is part of the slipcover. And you take that off. There's the cover. What it looks like. It Follows. And then here, I'm really ticked off about this. Really ticked. There's the back, and look. There's like a big old scratch on it. That came straight from Lionsgate. Big old scratch right on the back of it, and that really bugs me. That's a manufacturing defect. Because it was packaged really well. It was in a box, wrapped up in bubble wrap and everything. Big scratch on the back. I could return it, but it's US shipping only, so I'd have to drive back to the United States, return it, wait for them to send me it again, drive back to the United States, pay another $3 at the parcel pickup place to pick it up. Little scratch there, but there's the back. There's the front, and inside. Inside it looks like this. Legs all backwards there. I'm not gonna take the disc out because the disc is hiding some gore that I probably shouldn't show. But there we go. It Follows on 4K. This is the first North American release of It Follows on 4K, and it's not even out until tomorrow. I've got it early. I got the early copy of it, so I'm pretty pumped. That when I saw that this was coming to 4K, it was boom. I pre-ordered it right away. It's not Hulk Hogan. No, that's not what it is. But then it's got this slip cover that goes on. So there we go. It says It Follows, and you can kind of see this like shadowy hand there on behind her. That's part of the slip cover. So it looks really good, but I'm a little disappointed at the scrape on the back. You missed it! You missed it! It was funny because probably I don't know, 20 minutes, half an hour before Guess the Movie, my moderator Will, who's in the chat right now, said Kem's favorite horror movie is my least favorite, and I knew today was going to be It Follows. Did you see oh really? It broke Sinners for the best opening weekend for an R-rated original film. No way. Man, I want to see it. I want to see it. I don't know anything about it. I don't even know what it's about. You hated It Follows. It's got good like Rotten Tomatoes is like 90% or something. And I think it's like 66% on the viewer score, which is kind of more accurate. You watched it over the weekend. I don't say anything about it. I don't even know what it's about, so I'll just kind of go in blind. It's a good movie. I liked It Follows. Not everybody did. I really liked it. I thought it was well done. And I'm looking forward to the sequel, even though I know the sequel, They Follow, is not going to be as good. You've never seen It Follows. If you like horror movies, I recommend it. Maybe you like it, maybe you don't. The Rotten Tomatoes audience score says there's a 66% chance that you'll like it. 66% of the audience score gave it a positive. Critic score is like either the high 80s or low 90s or something. Horror movies your wife doesn't, so we compromise and we don't watch them. Well, you don't have to watch them together. Doesn't have much to beat. It was a good movie. It Follows. I shouldn't say was. It is a good movie. And I'm very happy to own it on Steelbook. It is the first time that It Follows is on 4K in North America. There was a European release on 4K, which I didn't own. And it's been on my wish list for a while. But then I saw Lionsgate had a Steelbook, 4K Steelbook, and it's one of my favorite horror movies, so I didn't hesitate. I pre-ordered it right away. All right, 96 on the likes. We are getting very close to 100. One of your favorite movies too, yes. My wife likes, we like to watch horror comedy movies sometimes. Usually if the kiddos are having a sleepover or something, we'll put on a horror comedy movie and watch that. It's fine. We all like some bad movies. Both the Blair Witch movies, a couple favorites. I loved the original Blair Witch. I don't think I've seen the other ones. I remember people saying the Blair Witch sucked. But I've only seen the first one, the original one, and holy moly, it was good. Like, there was parts of that movie, like I say, with those found footage movies, there's parts where like, my chest is just getting so tight. It's like, something's about to happen and you're like, oh, and you can't look away, but you want to look away. And oh gosh, that movie freaked me out. The only time you're alone during the day, well, I mean, you could just like watch it by yourself in the evening. You like the Blair Witch 2 more than 1. I gotta maybe I gotta watch the sequels. I watched 28 Years Later. I thought it was good. I'm not exactly sure. There was like too many sausages in the movie. I didn't care for that. Can't let my wife hear me scream. Oh, that's embarrassing. It's fun to scream sometimes at those horror movies. Didn't like 28 Years Later, even after a rewatch. It was okay. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I guess there's a sequel to 28 Years Later it was filmed back to back or something. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Too much melodrama, not enough zombie action? Okay. Dun 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 dun. 28 years and 1 day later. But I guess the director who like the director of 28 Years Later is the same director from the original movie, and then the lady who directed the sequel to 28 Years Later, she's the same director that did the new Candyman movie, which I really liked. So I think maybe the next one will be good. Yeah, I'm not 100. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I might have to rewatch it. It's hard. It's hard to. Sometimes the first watch is hard if you have expectations of what the movie's gonna be, and if it doesn't meet that expectation, then it's like you don't really like it. But then you watch it again and maybe it's good. How's the second half of the first season of Reba coming? I haven't watched it. I watched the first episode of the new King of the Hill though. My wife and I both like the show, so we'll probably watch an episode or two together, like after the kids are in bed. But I wasn't sure at first, and but I liked the first episode. I thought it was good. I thought Dale's voice sounded really weird. Like Dale's voice, like everybody else sounded the same, but Dale sounded like his voice was off. I don't like the animation, but it seems okay. Yeah, well, I'll have to wait and see. I'm gonna see how the rest of it goes. How many episodes are in a new season? That might be a part. The original, that might not be a part. I thought that that he 10 episodes. I thought I remember reading that he did the first 6 episodes or something. That the original actor had voiced like the first 6 or 5 episodes, and then they switched. But people said the new voice actor, some people were saying they couldn't tell the difference. So that's good. Oh, yeah, that's true. They don't always film everything in order either, so. Have to wait and see. 10 episodes though, dang. Like all the other seasons have like 20 episodes or something. Ba-da-da-da. 99 of the likes. We are almost at 100. Who is gonna be like number 100? Oh boy, I'm just looking at that It Follows movie. Ooh, I'm so happy to have that. It's also the first steelbook that I bought in a long time. First steelbook that I bought in a long time. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Usually I just buy the regular version of the movie. Unless it's a movie that I really, really liked, and now I kind of like the steelbooks for it. Hey Sax, how's it going? What's the good word? Kim's journal entries seem very samey. Yes. Or Sammy, okay. I won't be pinning a new like goal. Reigns got that on your lunch break, so you got it. Yeah, I knew last time we spoke, you thought for sure that you had it, so. But I don't know if it was official. So that's awesome, Sax. Started from Route 221, flew to Eterna City, flew to Sangdom Town, used surf, flew to Eterna City. See? Look at that. Flew to Eterna City, flew to Sangdom Town, surf at Route 2. So that was me checking the tree. Then I flew to Eterna, so that must be this one. Welcome back. Thanks, Blake. Got the munchie over the break. I sure did. It's such a relief too, because I really wanted to catch a Giratina, in a standard Pokeball, and having Munchlax on a team actually gives me a pretty good shot. There's a couple things that could happen that that would prevent me from using the strat, but otherwise, like, it should be okay. Mesprit getting close to odds, 13.25. Good luck. Kaysen, what? Who's Zion? What are you talking about? 42. What? Sax? Sax got a raccoon? Took a break from hunting with you on break. Played a lot of Skyrim. Okay. Yeah, we were visiting my wife's family. They're kind of out in the boonies, so there's not a lot to do. I brought my my 3DSs, and I was I've been SOS hunting for Phantom for a while. I want to get a shiny Phantom that has the harvest ability, and there's about a 1 in 7, a little bit better than 1 out of 7 chance that that any Phantom that's called in will have harvest. I've now encountered 14 shiny Phantom, none of which have had the harvest ability. Why do you have to get the fattest one in a 20-mile radius? That's crazy. That's a lot of damage. Stupid raccoon. At least you said your insurance covered. I guess you got the deductible, but dang. Skyrim on the ROG Ally X. The thing works awesome. That's a handheld, Blake? Ooh, you might even have a place up there to rent too. Nice. Oh, no deductible. Okay. Sweet. Just got to see what happens to your prices later. What do you mean prices? Of, oh, like your insurance, or? You hope it looks decent enough to make a decision on. Okay. That's sweet. Just like the Steam Deck. Oh, it runs Windows 11. Nice. Okay. It could go up, I guess. Every time you make a claim, they kind of... But, dang, man. It's not like it's your fault or anything. Hey, Emoji Bro, what's going on? You can do anything you want on it. Oh, I guess so. Yeah, because it's got Windows 11. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just thinking strategy-wise now. My thoughts are kind of all over the place. And 100 likes. Thanks for the 100 likes. This Munchlax has a 100% chance of having holding leftovers, right? Is that correct? I think in this generation, or at least in this game on the Honey Tree, the Munchlax have a 100% chance of holding leftovers. It's important that I have a leftovers. Hey, Rat 101, Metachamp says correct. Good. Some CLG work. What is that? Given on a first day. What is that, Crusher? So, oh, college work. Okay. First day though, lame. So my strategy once I get Munchlax, we gotta grind up the Munchlax because it's like what, level 6 all the way, or level 4, whatever the lowest is, all the way up to like level 15. Next one, you owe me USD. I owe you nothing. So we gotta get this thing leveled up, pretty high leveled. Then the plan is to start off the Giratina with Kimdoof. That's my Roserade. I'm gonna paralyze the Giratina. I am going to then use Flash. I'll have to find where the Flash TM is. Hopefully it exists in this game. Use Flash 6 times to reduce its accuracy. If hold on. If Giratina has Omni Boost, does that doesn't boost your accuracy, does it? Like, that's just your attack stat and your special defense and all that kind of thing, right? Weapon's gonna be your next 4K purchase, all right. I really wanted to get the Sinner's 4K Steelbook, but that thing like sold out instantly. And it's really, really expensive. So yeah, I would use Flash 6 times on Giratina after paralyzing it. Then I would switch to Spiritomb, which will be holding leftovers, and have to move Trick. I'm gonna trick the leftovers onto Giratina so that I don't have to worry about it struggling. Sinners was great, loved it. I know, I love that movie. It's a good movie. All right, gotta go 15 minutes before the next class. Okay, all right, take care, Sax. Take care, buddy. Yeah, trick the leftovers on. Then I'm gonna switch to Munchlax. I'm gonna use double team 6 times so that I could raise my evasiveness. So yeah, so like Giratina will be -6 to accuracy and Munchlax will be +6 to evasiveness. So pretty much every move is gonna miss. And then I was thinking of, because his special defense is high, then I was thinking of using defense curl 6 times to get my defense +6. Yeah, I have to give the items to everybody. And then I'll also have fling and recycle so that if Giratina starts to get low on a certain move, I can fling the Lepa Berry at it. And that would restore its HP, and then I could use recycle to get the berry back. Giratina, I don't believe has any attacks that never miss. I think two of its moves are ghost moves, so those won't even hit Munchlax at all. And then it has 2 moves that can hit. But the only possible problem that I would run into is if I fling the Lepa Berry and then the next turn Giratina knocks me out. Then I won't be able to recycle the Lepa Berry. I believe if I use Revive on the Munchlax and put him back, then recycle, there'll be nothing. I will have a Master Ball as a backup, but you know I love to catch my shinies in a standard Pokeball. Try to avoid getting any attack EVs on Munchie. Yeah, I should EV train it for defense and special defense. That's a good point, because I will have to level this thing up. I know though, why to do so much work? Well, you gotta work hard for the things that you want. I think full health, HP, well, okay, well, HP, what, like equal HP defense and special defense? I think special defense is already pretty high. So maybe I would use, I don't know what I would do. I don't know yet. But yeah, Giratina will have -6 to accuracy, and then Munchlax will have +6 to evasiveness. So I think 100% moves at that point hit 11% of the time. Of course, you know, the longer it goes, eventually Giratina will Omni Boost to +6 to everything. So, yeah. If you did all this prep and caught it the first ball, then I would be happy. 170, 168, 172 defense. Wait, what is that? Cancelled Paramount Plus. UFC announced that All the UFC events will be live on there 2026. Oh, just when you canceled it, that's when they announced it. Oh, dang. I guess you can sign up again. I could do a couple practice catches. That's true. It's a big setup though. Like, the thing is, if I do a practice catch, it could take me 2 hours to catch the thing. Shiny Giratina or Rayquaza? Oh, Rayquaza. Easily Rayquaza's better. Tomas, how you doing? Yeah, EV spread. Okay, so spread it out, defense. But the thing is, it's got base, I think I looked it up, 85 for special defense and only 40 for regular defense. So that's why I was thinking of using that's why I was thinking of using defense curl as well to get the defense up. I'd have to look at, I gotta make sure too that I grind up a bunch of money. That way I got a ton of Pokeballs, lots of revives, lots of like hyper potions, and all that. Munchlax secret ability, the Matrix. Easily dodge every attack until the health reaches 0. Wait, what? Giratina is, I don't know, I think it's dual. I don't know if it's a physical attacker. I'm gonna actually look it up. Giratina Platinum. Let's see here. Giratina is, I think it's mixed, but let me check. Special attack and attack are both 120. So that's, yeah, it's dual. The moves it should have are Shadow Force, which, oh, that's annoying because it disappears the first turn and then it strikes. So that's one turn that I can't throw a Pokeball at it. It's got Dragon Claw, which is a physical attack, and then it's got Ancient Power, which may raise all the user's stats at once, which is dangerous. And then it's got Ominous Wind, which is a ghost move, won't hit me either. So it can hit me with Ancient Power, which is 100% accurate, so 11% with all the evasive things. And then Dragon Claw is also 100%. So there we go. Under 20 balls, yeah. 20 PP or something. It's 50-50. There two ghost moves can't hit me, and then it's got one physical and one special. So out of the two moves that can hit me, one physical, one special. But I am going to put a Lepa Berry on the Munchlax, and I'm going to have the move Fling, so that I can fling the Lepa Berry at it to regain the HP, and then I'll use Recycle to get the Lepa Berry back. Said the only thing that's gonna, yeah, and I will paralyze it first. The only thing I really gotta worry about is if I fling the Lepa Berry and then it knocks out my Munchlax before I have the chance to recycle it. China was spotted testing their third 6th gen fighter jet. Okay. So I'm gonna have to do like a damage calculator and sort of look at what kind of damage I can expect. You know, if I have say a level 55 Munchlax that's EV trained in say defense, special defense, HP kind of thing, and Giratina hits me with a crit with a +6, kind of like what kind of damage I'm looking at. Is Giratina origin form? Looks like Levitate, yes. Oh right, it is the origin form, right? So it doesn't have the pressure ability, it has levitate. So I don't have to worry about pressure, actually. But anyway, it's about a 0.4% chance of catching it in a Pokeball while paralyzed at full health. So I could be throwing hundreds and hundreds of Pokeballs at this thing, you know, before it finally catches. It's 4 out of 1,000, one out of 250 chance. Every Pokeball will be about 1 out of 250 chance of catching. Toxtricity has a superb design. I love him. Toxtricity, eh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to run some damage calculators based on the levels of the Pokemon, and assuming Giratina, say, has an attack boosting nature or a special attack boosting nature, and right now I'll do it assuming that Munchlax, say, has negative defense versus negative special defense, and kind of see, you know, it's every time it has it uses ancient power. Every time it uses ancient power, the Giratina does, it may also raise all the users' stats at once. So if it goes long enough with me throwing Pokeballs, Giratina could potentially, you know, +6 to all its to all its stats. Look at the tree shake, right? Fuecoco, how could people not love it? I don't know how people can't love Fuecoco. Fuecoco's great. The new gen is the worst, that's your opinion? I don't know if that's... yeah, maybe it's a little unpopular. Pogo, cause why not? Temp a name? Enjoy your Pokemon Go, that's fun. Shiny Badge Quest come to fruition has me a little sad it's almost over, but excited to see this through to the end. That's right. There's still 3 more that I gotta get, right? I need the Munchlax, need the Giratina, and then I don't know what I'll finish it off with. I might go back to that ice route, or I might hunt something on a different route. Maybe go to Wayward Cave and get like a 20% chance or something of getting the Gibble. Ideally you'd want Bolt. Yeah, plus defense would be the best. Totodil's my favorite, and then Fuecoco was my second favorite. Yeah, I was saying we need a... yeah, Gina, I agree. We need a Grass Crocodile starter. We do. I'm not going to do Dialga because that's post-game. Shu the Lombre. What's up, Shu? I'm putting the Snowy Route on pause. Snowy Route is on pause because I found Munchlax in the tree, so now I'm switching to the Munchlax hunt. I just have to remember never to save this game file until I get shiny Munchlax. Trubbish is underrated. I like Trubbish. Trubbish is cool. Yeah, it's good to see that. Good to see that. We don't have the water kitty. Yeah, we need a water kitty. So what else could Gen 10 have? We could have, we can have the Grass Crocodile, the Water Cat, and then what else do we need? What would be, is there something that we have a grass and water type starter of, but not a fire? You think I'm gonna get it before 500? That would be awesome. Unless I swap devices. Fire Duck. We don't have a Grass Duck, do we? Fire Frog. Do we have a Grass Frog Pokemon? I guess Bulbasaur, kind of. Yeah, Bulbasaur, a Fire Turtle, okay. We do have a Water Turtle and we have Turtwig, that's true. So Fire Turtle, there we go. Fire turtle, water kitty, and grass crocodile. I was talking about starters though, because we have a grass cat starter and we have a fire cat. We don't have a water cat. We have a water and a fire crocodile, so we need a grass crocodile. I was thinking, what do we have in starters that we have 2 of, and we don't have the fire version? Water monkey, yeah. What do we have? What's the grass monkey starter? Oh, yeah, Grookey. Water monkey could be good too. Bump, 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 dun, dun, dun. 106 on the likes, thank you. If you are new to the channel, say hi. If you haven't subscribed yet, consider hitting that button. A fire frog. Yeah, we're suggesting a possibility of a starter Pokemon, a fire frog starter. Call him Spitfire. Well, I guess Magmar's just Spitfire Pokemon, so maybe they wouldn't call it that. You'd want another electric starter like Pokemon Yellow. I mean, maybe for like a spin-off game or something. I don't think for any of the main series games they're gonna shake it up with the starter types. 24 hours, Cam, give me my 20 bucks. What part of go sit by the mailbox didn't you understand the first 5 times I said it? The worst shiny in my opinion is Onyx. Onyx. No EV training, yeah. In Legends. If we get the water, a rabbit we lost. We got the fire rabbit. What's the grass rabbit? Kind of EV train in the PLA. Onyx is shiny. I don't like the green. I don't think it looks good. No PP or accuracy. Well, there was definitely PP, wasn't there? In Legends. Didn't like shiny Torchic, really? I love shiny Torchic. Garchomp or Gengar is the worst shinies. Garchomp's not as bad as people say. I don't mind Garchomp. They reversed the orange and the yellow colors. I think it actually looks really good. Yeah, I should have done Crystal Onyx. Shiny Golden Go is pretty lousy as it doesn't really change color. The little tiny one pixel thick gold band turns to silver. Yeah, but a fire frog starter could be cool, yeah. Yeah, shiny white Gengar would look nice, like the Mega Gengar. Like the Gigantamax Gengar. Quicker pace hunt, can squeeze more encounters per minute. I think it's a little bit slower. It's slower than like random encounters. But I still should be able to get about 600 encounters per day. So whatever 8192 divided by 600 is, that's about how many streams you'd expect on average a hunt like this would take. All right, Crusher, enjoy your dinner. Inteleon using a fire fist or massive flamethrower, right? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, like the pants are a different color. 14 streams, okay, so 3 weeks, because I only do this hunt 4 times a week. And then the Friday I've been doing was doing the Articuno, which I got the shiny Articuno in Pokemon Red, so we've moved on to Zapdos. I don't like Swablu with a 6 in there. Stop that. I never got a 6th one. Yeah, Blastoise, Torterra, but no Fire Tortoise. That is true. We don't have a Fire Turtle. What about shiny Umbreon? What about shiny Umbreon? I like shiny Umbreon. You got 2 golden goes in Scarlet, did ya? Shiny Pikachu's not bad. Shiny Pikachu's noticeable. It's quite a bit golder. Yeah, the normal Tandemos is like blue pants and the shiny's got like brown pants or something. Had an accident, I don't know. You missed the Articuno! Yeah, it was a little bit under odds. And we got it, despite having some technical difficulties, we ended up getting it traded to, we got it traded to Crystal, and we got to see the shiny in there. It looked really good. Ooh, 3D printed Umbreon Pokeball for a vendor. That's cool. You don't like the green on shiny Jolteon. Yeah, it's kind of a weird shiny. They could have made it like I don't know, like like almost a white. It would have looked good, like electric white or something. Manny, please. Torkoal's a fire turtle. Yeah, we're talking about starter Pokemon specifically though. There's no fire turtle starter Pokemon. Yeah, Electric Blue could have been nice too, yeah. Food and Drink Festival, all different vendors. Deep fried pepperoni calzone. Oh man, I like a good calzone. Don't put Coca-Cola on your calzone though, it doesn't taste good. No Fire Fairy, no. People saying that Delphox should have been Fire Fairy. I agree. Didn't put shiny Pikachu where they darkened the yellow. I mean, I think shiny Pikachu's okay. Motown, you cut that out. Better stop it. Stop that right now. Yeah, I don't, you know what? I wouldn't mind them doing a spin-off game where there's 3 completely different, types as the starter, as the Pokemon. What if they had a game that like took place, say, in like Ultra Space or something? You know, from the Ultra verse or whatever they call it, you know, where Poipol's the starter or whatever. But they had 18 like entirely new types. Like they could keep the type chart exactly the same and just rename all of the types. Kind of just to do something different. People would complain, it's just a regular thing, they just renamed them. Tacos, bao buns, calzone, salt pepper chicken, burgers, meat samosas. Oh man, ate like a pig. That sounds good. I had so much fish the last week. Went fishing, I went fishing twice last week. Both times we brought back 8 fish. And so we ate lots of fish. Me and my brother-in-law and father-in-law, we caught a total of 16 fish that we kept. And then we threw some of them back because they were either too big or too small or the wrong species. But 16 fish between the 3 of us we caught, and we had twice we had a fish fries. So good. I love walleye. Fried walleye is so good. Pan monkeys need more love. I agree. Are your messages appearing? Yes. Oh, I missed the plot twist. Pan monkeys is starter. Yeah, that people would be ticked if they did that. They just made the monkeys, the elemental monkeys. Take me out to the ball game. You forgot the rest. You don't even remember the part about buying you peanuts and Cracker Jacks? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I caught a bunch of walleye. Like, we only kept a few because one I caught was like too big, and then you know, so you have to throw it back. If it's too big, you're not supposed to keep it. And I caught a jackfish fish, and those things are, ugh, they're so slimy. Trying to get the hook out of their mouth without it biting you, and they're so slippery. You excited for Pokemon Champions? Nick, I might try it. I don't know how much I'll play it, but probably try it. MNS Death. Of all the shiny base stage starters, you like Mudkip and Chimchar, really? My favorite is Scorbunny for shinies. Cracker Jacks and watching Indiana Jones, best pre-nap combo. Ugh. Gina hated when we were doing Guess the Steelbook, and it was and the Indiana Jones ones would pop up. Talk of a fourth monkey. Pan Spark. Simi Spark. That actually is a good name. You like Rowlet? Rowlet's a cool starter. I do like Rowlet. It's got a nice shiny too. Yeah, Simi Spark could be cool. Pan Monkey. Simi Monkey for normal type. Today's movie was It Follows on 4K Steelbook. And what's so special about this Steelbook is it hasn't even officially been released yet. So that's my lame claim to fame, is owning a movie that doesn't get released until tomorrow. Ate Rowlet for breakfast this morning. Don't eat Rowlet. So like piracy. No, it's official. It's sold by Lionsgate. And I pre-ordered it from Lionsgate. It releases tomorrow, but I pre-ordered it and I got it. It was delivered on the 9th. So they shipped it out early. Why does nobody try to hold Honedge like a sword? I don't know, maybe it'll bite you. Gen 7 had a very solid lineup, I agree. The grass starters have always been the least picked for the dodgeball team. What do you mean by that? Feels like they're biased to fire and water. Oh, is that what the Honedge does? It'll eat your soul? The one thing I'm so disappointed at, pre-ordered this It Follows, one of my favorite horror movies. 4K Steelbook. There's a scratch on the back of the Steelbook. And they only ship to the United States, and I live in Canada. So I had to go to the United States to pick it up. And I brought it home, and they opened it up, and there's a scratch, so I'd have to like return it to them, and then they'd have to ship me a new one, and then I'd have to drive back down to the place, and that every time I go there, it's costs money in gas, and picking up a package costs money. I don't play Minecraft, no. Grass starters are amazing. You love the water ones better. You'll never admit this ever again, says Gina. Well, you know, there's nothing wrong with admitting that. You like the Chimchar line, yeah. The Chimchar line's awesome. If you like the Chimchar line, you'd like this. Check that out. Shiny Kimfernape. Busting out the monocle, scouring the steelbook for a whiff. You have a scratch or a dent, yeah. It's a little frustrating that it's brand, like it wasn't even shipping or whatever. It was sent straight from Lionsgate. So not even from like a secondhand seller. And it was all wrapped up in bubble wrap and everything. And it's got a slip cover over it too. So that's how it must have come like right from the factory. You pick every gen based on the vibes. Trico, Chikorita, Bulbasaur passed the vibe check. For me, I just pick whichever one looks the best. Typically, Egyptian-based Pokemon that's a piece of papyrus with a forged signature, papyrusy. I like that. That's pretty cool. I mean, I don't know how much I like a piece of paper for a Pokemon, but I guess that's kind of what Kartana is. Yeah, Will, you always pick the grass starter for the first playthrough. Yeah, for me, I just pick whichever one I think looks the coolest. I'm a simple man. Egyptian, yeah, I got that one, Metachamp. Good Pokemon, the moves. Comes down to the moves for you, yeah. Me, I just pick whichever one looks the coolest. Honestly, you could beat the game and do just fine with any of the starters. So, yeah, that's true. Sometimes the coolest starter, well, yeah, maybe I look at the evolutions as well. You don't like a Chimecho. Choose a piece of pepper over a Chimecho. The cool one too ends up being the fire starter. Yeah, so I mean, when I say I look at whichever one looks the coolest, I'll look at the final Evos too. Greek god starters. Yeah, that'd be neat. Duke Wars. Leech Seed, my beloved. Giga Drain, my beloved. Leaf Blade, my beloved. You like those grass ones, do you? Alright, get your food there, Metachamp. Bum 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 dum ba da 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 dun dun do 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 bu bu. Oh yeah. Bum bum ba dum bum. I was looking at just reading the whenever I load up the game, it shows me the it shows me what I did previously. So like I click the button here and it says, here we go. Started from Route 221, flew to Eterna City, flew to Sangam Town, Sangam Town, used surf at Route 219, flew to Eterna City. You saw, this is all me checking like the Munchlax trees. Imagine like, use surf, Route 219, inserted Game Shark, flew to Eterna City, whoops. Nothing there. Sangam. I'm not gonna say gem, because I don't know. It's probably Sand Gem. I'm gonna call it Sangdom Town. Shook a tree, shook a tree, shook another tree. I think it's actually Sand Gem, isn't it? Dun, 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 dun. Game Shark? What? Oh, I was joking about the Game Shark. I was saying like, what if every time I loaded up, it said like, you know, surf on Route 219, inserted a Game Shark. Then it was like, oops. Sanjum? Oh, Sanjum? Sangem? I actually don't know. I've always said Sangam, but I mean, it doesn't really sound right. What's that noise? Shook a tree, blamed Hefty for not finding Munchlax. Slabbed honey on the tree, yeah. Sandy Gem. Sandy Gem, PhD. It's probably the air conditioning kicking on that I'm listening. What's the temperature? Oh, 22 degrees and smoky out. Yeah, I got an alert on my phone, air quality warning for today. All the forest fires here. 3 times a day, Slowpoke. 3 times. Hefty would get direct messages from me. Dang you, Hefty. I gotta get, I think it's kind of Hefty's fault too that I haven't got shiny Phantom with the hidden ability yet. Keep your dang smoke up there, yeah. We'll do our best. What's the air quality here? It is currently 6 out of 10, which is a moderate health risk. Worse than yesterday about this time. 6 out of 10 moderate health risk. I guess you guys get forest fires kind of like in California and stuff in the US. So hazy here. You got flooding. Where was the flooding? Happy 420? Oh yeah, I didn't get the shiny there. Maybe 421. Are you I'm not close enough to the forest fires that I live in like a town city, so there's not really any forests around me. I'm not in danger of like fires, but it's all the smoke, right? The air quality is really bad. It's smoky. It's not good to spend a lot of time outside because you're breathing in that air with all the particulates in it. Take this punch. I don't really like fruit punch. Mermaid Mia. Mermaid Mia would at least like my movie of the day. You ate some Tabasco and started a forest fire. Me lighting. Oh gosh, midair. Come on. Wisconsin. Oh my gosh, 11 inches. Cars were submerged to the roof. Highways covered 4 feet of water. Wait, from 11 inches or 111? Wait, what? Well, I guess 11 inches of rain, but it would flow to like the low points, right? What's the film? The film of the day is It Follows on 4K Steelbook. This is a Lionsgate Limited exclusive. It doesn't even release until tomorrow, and here it is in my hands. Anne-Marie is leaving. You gotta go to work. Take care, Anne-Marie. You have a good day at work. I will see you tomorrow. I don't like fruit punch. I don't like the flavor of fruit punch. Okay, 11 inches of rain and flash floods. I guess all that rain then like flows to the lowest point. Where'd you steal that from? I didn't steal it. No, it comes out tomorrow. And when I saw that, because it's been on my wish list for a long time, but there's never been a North American release of It Follows on 4K. There's just a European release, and I've been, I don't know if I want to buy it. And you know, just for like the standard case or whatever, it was like 50 bucks or something. Today's 4K was It Follows on Steelbook, Sam. It Follows on Steelbook, 4K Steelbook. So I was on Lionsgate Limited and I saw they had it for pre-order, 4K Steelbook It Follows. So right away, boom, I pre-ordered it. Didn't even have to think twice about it. And it's supposed to release tomorrow, but they shipped it like early. It actually arrived on the 9th. So I got it 2 days ago. So yeah, I got it early. The only thing I'm disappointed is like a scratch on the back of the Steelbook. Back of the Steelbook has a scratch. And the Lionsgate Steelbooks have slipcovers on them. Oh yeah, I saw Halloween and Halloween 2 have a Steelbook, but I already own them on 4K with a hard slipcovers, so I'm not gonna get the Steelbooks. But yeah, Lionsgate shipped it in a box. It was all wrapped in bubble wrap, everything. So, and they have those plastic slipcovers over top. So there's no way like shipping or anything would have got damaged. It must have come like that from the factory. You don't like Halloween 2? Wait, there's a Halloween 2? Yeah, there's even a Halloween 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, and 11. There's a lot of them. Yeah, the cover art looks nice. It's a good movie, but it ticks me off. There's a scratch on the back. Halloween 3, yes, very underrated. People don't like it because there's no Michael Myers, but if you watch it as like a standalone film, it's actually pretty good. I mean, the plot doesn't really make sense, but it's still a fun watch. Don't like 2, it's a Friday the 13th movie. Well, I like number 2. Which slasher, Jason, Michael Myers, Ghostface, or Chucky? I would say probably Jason would win. Ghostface is just a person. No supernatural powers. Chucky is just a doll. You pick that thing up and chuck it over the other side of the room. Give it one good kick and he's done. And then, I don't know, Jason's usually pretty big in the movies. So, yeah, Wisconsin flooding, I'll have to check it out. Sounds crazy though. My favorite baseball player? I don't know, Roberto Alomar. We need a good flying type that's not Tropius. Oh, grass flying. Decidueye wasn't bad, but he was a ghost type, yeah. You like Rob Zombie Halloween 2, but I don't love Halloween 1, yeah. I wasn't a fan of either of them, I don't think. Scream 5 and Ghostface survived a gunshot. Well, a lot of people survive gunshots, but they're still people, right? Roberto Alomar, good pick. Old guy from the Blue Jays. I actually don't have a favorite baseball player. I did see the Toronto Blue Jays won against whoever it was, 20-1. The Blue Jays won a game a little while ago, 20-1. My favorite type of mustard, yellow mustard, yellow prepared mustard. The cover art on the Halloween Steelbook is great. It is, it really is. If I didn't already own the 4Ks, I would get it. Like, it's the same disc. There's no new features or anything with it. The only difference is the packaging, so. Oh, Mustard the producer. A blowout. The Blue Jays got a few players from the Twins at the trade deadline. Ah, are you a Twins fan? No matter which you choose, nothing is better than Formidu Poupon. I don't know what that means. What about that guy Frank who's always cutting the mustard? Yeah, it was the Rockies. That was who they played against. 20-1. Oh, for me to poop on. Oh, I see. Huh. How was fishing? Yeah, I went a couple days. Fishing twice. Caught a bunch of walleye. I got a jackfish too on there, but man, those things are slimy. Psychic, Ghost, and Dark starters. They all have weakness to each other. Could be good. They outscored the Rockies 45-6 over 3 games. How embarrassing is that? Man, like you watch, it just they just keep cranking them right over the wall. Boom, boom, boom. Missed, how was, yeah, the fishing was good though. Yeah, gonna be Ghostface for Halloween. I probably have to do Beetlejuice. Rockies are terrible on an otherworldly level, especially their own ballpark. Since it's hitter friendly. Oh, is it like a shorter field or what? Good to be back on the live streams. It sure is. It really is. Friday the 13th. Yeah, I like those movies. They got Friday the 13th 1 and 2 on 4K. They have 9 and 10 on 4K, and they have the reboot. Last time you wanted to be Beetlejuice, you got COVID. Well, I'm gonna try to remember to get a booster shot. You know, maybe in October, like early October, and then that way I should be okay. Ghostface partner, there's always 2. No, I don't think I'll do that. Any pitcher that signs with a Rockies basically signing a suicide pact. Has to do with the fact that their air density is thinner. Okay. So a little bit less air resistance for the ball. What did you do yesterday, Shinies? I don't know if I want to know what you did. Don't do Halloween anymore. When I did, it was too old. Yeah, I don't go trick-or-treating. I take my kids trick-or-treating. You built a bot on your Raspberry Pi that runs an order form on your Discord. An order form? Good time learning, nice. I heard those Raspberry Pis pretty good. Do a lot of stuff with those. Yeah, it was more of a trip than a vacation. Yeah, I don't eat my kids' candy, even though I'm tempted. I don't take them. I don't take their candy. That's their candy. And if I want candy, I can just go to the store and buy candy. If they could take inspiration from either African shoebill or the famous hornbill from the Western Ghats, what, like a Pokemon? Raspberry Pi, I guess it's like this little computer thing you can program to do them all kinds of things. I don't really know, I know the name, I don't really know exactly what it is. I don't eat my kids, no. I don't eat their candy. They work hard for that candy. I wonder what they're gonna want to be for Halloween this year. Chair 'em in a jet ball, did ya? Cam, would you be Michael Myers because how tall you are? No, I would be Freddy Krueger because of how short I am. Actually, I think Michael Keaton's kind of short too, so that's that works. When I say short, I mean he's like average height. Now that my hair's long, I might not even wear a Beetlejuice wig. I might just get like some green color put in it or something. Try to like frizz it up on the top or whatever. Real life creatures look so surreal they could be Pokemon. Oh, don't you ever do that again. There's a fly buzzed right by my ear. 6 foot tall, but when I stand on my money, I'm still 6 feet. Well, you're taller than I am. Yet to have a bug-like starter that's fire, water, or grass. Well, Trico is kind of like a bug. Tell the fly to stop that. There's like a couple flies got in our house, man, and they're super annoying. We used to have a fly swatter, but it's disappeared. Trico's a lizard. Yeah, lizards are bugs, right? David Cronenberg, yeah, he'd be impressed. We gotta get the fly on 4K. That's all, that fly, that's all practical effects, that movie. And, I think that would look really, really nice on a big screen. Lizards eat bugs, that'd be messed up. Oh gosh, okay. Well, bugs eat bugs too. Tree plus KO. Yeah, and like bugs crawl on trees, exactly. Bugs, there's definitely some bugs that eat other bugs. I can't name any, but there's gotta be. The best episode of Breaking Bad equals the ones where Walt and Jesse spend the entire episode trying to kill a fly. Isn't that like the least rated episode of the whole series? That's an episode where they're like, we don't have time to film anything else. You could see it on my shoulder here. I think I missed it. Everything eats bugs. Birds, lizards, yeah, they all do. A bottle, is that what they call it? A bottle episode? Even humans eat bugs, that's true. The Thing is practical effects. Yes, I have The Thing on 4K and it looks absolutely beautiful. It's just gorgeous. Don't have much time or a limited budget, they just chuck it in there. And I'm kind of like, I got my eye exam today because I think my eyes have gotten worse. So even with my glasses, it's still not perfect. So when I get my new prescription and my new glasses, I'll be able to enjoy my 4K movies even better. This time when I go to my eye exam, I'll remember to bring my glasses. Last time, 2 years ago, I got my eye exam and they're like, did you bring your prescription? I said, oh no, I didn't. What? You didn't? Like, no, I forgot. All right, I guess we'll just start fresh then. Kurt Russell in The Thing, yes. What a hunk. This stream has unlimited budget, I wish. You think your eyes have gotten worse? I think they're nice. Oh, they're still gorgeous. They're beautiful green colored eyes, but my vision, I should say, have gotten worse. Let's go with that. My vision. What's the opposite of improved? Disproved? No, that doesn't right. That doesn't make sense. They unproved? They anti-proved? What's the opposite of improve? Gone to the dogs? Well, I don't know if there's a specific word that's the opposite of improve. Deproved? Is that an actual word? Deproved? They proved the opposite direction. Devolved? I don't think devolved is there. Degraded? Yeah, I'm not saying my eyes are evolving. I'm just saying the vision is getting worse. Who wins between a gorilla or a bear? Probably a bear. Let's see. Improve. Antonym. Let's see. No, I said antonym, not synonym. Worsen, impair, deteriorate. So I guess there's not really like a specific one. Did I mess this up again? No, I think that's good. Okay, here we go. Biblically accurate angel Pokemon win. This is a kid's game. We can't be scaring little kids. Yeah, the internal battery degraded over time, yeah. What kind? Yeah, I guess what kind of bear? I mean, all bears, they got pretty sharp claws. Easily make a good grass flying type with some moves. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's wrong with Tropius. I don't think there's anything wrong with Tropius. I like his banana beard. Pokemon Celestial. Ooh. Yeah, a koala bear would lose. Is a koala bear is not even a bear though. Hefty, please. A bear, 1v1 grizzly, black bear, yeah. Polar bears, I don't know, man. Polar bears are crazy. Why does it have bear in the name? Because you added it. Because you typed a koala bear. I think for a while there, pandas were not considered bears, but now they are considered bears. No, I don't think every type has been combined with normal yet. You think I came up with that term just now? Yes. Nobody in the history of speaking and typing has ever put koala bear before now. Why does a guinea pig have pig in the name, even though it's not a pig? Yeah, that's a good question. You saw an article, Will. Koala gets rejected by another. Instead of continuing to pursue, they just let it go to sleep? Wait, what? Speaking or typing, not speaking in typing. Is fighting in normal? I can't remember. There's a couple normal types. Why don't we just feed the mayonnaise to the tuna fish and cut out the entire step? Yeah, right? You can just bite straight into the tuna and have tuna salad. Oh, beware is fighting normal, okay. On to something? What? Why they call it tuna? The same reason they call it salmon. Tuna mayo is gross? They're evolving to save energy by not pursuing others that aren't interested. Oh, they just go back to sleep. Okay. So if the koala gets it rejected once, it just gives up. That's it. Just going to sleep forever. All right, Metachamp, what'd you have for food? They could tie the seasons into grass type, open up the door for some cool grass type moves. It was black and white that had seasons, right? Was there ever a move that that did damage based on what season it was in the game? Because that'd kind of be neat. Yeah, tuna. Where is Wana? Yeah, there's like the closest is kind of like Weather Ball, I guess. Couldn't even find him, asking if he's Tyler if he's playing Grounded. Well, you know he was. Yeah, Deerling possibly, but based on what form it is, maybe. Sweet barbecue pulled pork. Oh man, cheesy mash. Not one of your favorites on account of mash takes forever to cool. It does sound good though. At least the pulled pork part sounds good. Yeah, chicken salad. I do like chicken salad. Chicken salad's great. And egg salad. Woo! This fly, get off of me! There's no food for you here. I believe the whole reason they made Deerling was so that they could do the season gimmick. I kind of like that. Get the bug spray, yeah. And it reminds me, I gotta pick up wasp spray because we got some wasps in the backyard. Got an hour 20 minutes left in the live stream. 1 hour 20 minutes. Then I gotta call the car place and book an appointment to get my shocks replaced. And then in a little bit I go to get my eyes tested. We should play Guess the Prescription tomorrow. Attempted to guess the Tremors at some point. We did. Kim is like my Animal Crossing villager, covered in fleas this morning. Well, I don't have fleas. I'm not covered in flies either. There's one fly buzzing around. Videos where people used a cut with some type of oil for the wasp nest? A cut? I'm just gonna get the wasp spray because that works. You just get that, oh, a cup. I know, like, if the nest is like hanging down, like you'd take like a thing with gasoline and put it over there, but this is kind of like under some branches or something. So I just gotta get that can of that like foaming wasp killer that you spray from like 20 feet away and just blast the heck out of it, and then hope for the best. You have to become one with the fly. Slow your breath and your heart rate. Listen to its every movement. Carson. Oh, okay. If you made the Let's Go games, abilities, you'd have abilities, yeah. Racked up movesets, held items for major trainers. Yeah, I mean, if they made a new Let's Go game, I'd be down for those things too. It Follows was today's Steelbook. Steelbooks have returned to the Chem Nation show. The first Steelbook I bought in a long time. I've been buying non-Steelbooks just because they're cheaper. Unless it's a movie that I really like or something, then I'll go for a Steelbook. Disappointed on missing out on the Sinners Steelbook. They gotta reprint that Sinners 4K Steelbook, cause yeah. How about a lighter WD-40? Nah, just get the spray. Poke it with your finger and shout at it until the wasps leave. Yeah, but then they would keep biting me. I was so happy about finding the Munchlax. 200 new Steelbooks. Yeah, that's easy, man. Just a quick 6 grand, no problem. Is it a horror movie? It Follows, yes. Are you familiar with that thing? Like, would you take $1 million and then if you do, there's a snail that wherever you are in the world, the snail will come for you. And if it touches you, you die, kind of thing. And the snail cannot be trapped, it can't be contained, it can't be killed. It Follows is like that, except it's not a snail. Roll up a magazine and go crazy. Yeah, eventually I'll get it. Would you ever want to eat a snail like escargot? I've had escargot before. It's pretty good. Add a K to Sinners, and you'll get a new movie called Skinners. Yeah, Principal Skinner. It's not a snail, it's more of a crab. Oh, that follows you? Or escargot. Munchlax is here, time to celebrate 200 Steelbooks. Yeah, I might be in big trouble if I did that. Considering I just got this new PC. And the Switch 2 I gotta buy sooner than later. Principal Skinner's an imposter, yeah. But is he? Because I think they told us to forget about it after. Toby, what's going on? Not leaving early today, leaving early tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be leaving right around this time tomorrow. But full time today, plus an extra 10 minutes. Steelbooks are write-offs. They are, but you still have to pay for them. A write-off doesn't mean you get that money back. It just means you don't have to pay income tax on that purchase. S-Card Go, just like Pokemon Go. Yeah, same thing. Wife left her card out, time to party. That's right, Tom Cruise and Risky Business. I do write off a portion of the movie. Like, I can't, just because I take the movie and I show it on the thing doesn't mean I can write off the whole thing, right? So I write off a portion of the movie. New Mario Kart's pretty good, says Toby. Did buy Pokemon Violet yesterday. Nice, okay. Already have Scarlet, but you wanted the exclusives. Perfect. Him writes off the start of the movie. Yes, the beginning. I mean, I probably could just write off the entire movie and, like, they wouldn't check, but I don't want to be, like, hit down the line, get audited, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, you owe us a bunch more tax money because you can't do this. So I'll do it properly. Camera writes off part 2 of season 1. No, I didn't even purchase that, so. Spider-Man 2002 is annoyingly long beginning credits. You usually write that off. Yeah, I write off Cheer Up Charlie every time I watch Willy Wonka. Hey Michael, what's going on? Guess the game system. Yeah, he's gonna write those off. Well, my game systems I can write off because I use them for, literally for my business, for my streaming channel. So 100%, like my 3DS and the controllers and my desk and my switches and all that, I write them off on the taxes. But depending on what it is, like you can't write off 100%. Like computer systems, I think you can write off 55% in the first year, and then the next year 55% of the remaining, and then the next year 55% of what's remaining. Floor wig 2. Well, the floor wig was purchased almost 30 years ago, so I lost the receipt. Maybe once you hit a taxable part of the movie, it shows text on the screen. Now entering taxable scenes. Yeah. If I created a channel, separate channel where I did the unboxing of the movies and reviewed the movie and stuff, I could probably write off the whole thing. Yeah, the poor woman got a solo song in the movie, and it's literally the only scene that is universally skipped. Yeah. Cheer Up Charlie is her big moment. That's her 5 minutes of fame, and everybody just skips it. I'm not one to ever, like, fast forward parts in movies, but, like, if you're not fast forwarding that part, like, you're not gonna fast forward anything. Lurk Gang! Yeah, that's nice. We love the lurkers here. You know Miss Rachel? Not personally, but I know who that is. It's like a kid show host. Our kids never watched Miss Rachel. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 ba, dun, dun. Getting up to 500 here. Just about at 500 encounters. Say per live stream, probably about 600. 500 encounters in 4 hours means, what is that, 525? Or 625, I guess, on a 5-hour stream. We still got an hour left to go, an hour 10. Bum bum bum. Guess the supercar, where Kem writes off various supercars. Yeah, the problem is you have to actually buy it first. Like, yeah, people think that a write-off, it's like, oh, it's a write-off, so the government pays you back. It's like, nope, that's not how it works. It just means that the government doesn't tax you on that income. If I make $500 on the YouTube channel, then the government charges me income tax on the $500. But if I take that $500 and buy a Nintendo that I use on my stream, I don't have the $500 anymore, but I don't have to pay tax on that $500 now. You got the stream ended screen. Uh-oh. Some people, so that happened to some people. It's weird. Leave the floor wig as collateral. The code word is explode. Oh, Tesla armor car. Dun, 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 dun. I haven't been following any politics, Tesla, anything like that. And it's better for my health because I get so frustrated. You watch what's going on in politics, and there's nothing you can do to change it. Absolutely nothing. So, like, what's the point? What's the point? I mean, it's good to be informed when you're voting and whatnot, but I can't. I get so frustrated with politics. Dropped off from that a tad too, yeah. I used to daily, I'd always watch like videos to see what's going on in there, and it would just get so frustrated. You don't have to pay taxes on PokeTuber guests for guest the guest. No, but I also, yeah, I don't get really paid for that either. You don't really buy a guest. I suppose if, like, this channel was making, like, those big YouTuber monies, and every day I would fly out a YouTuber, and then we'd guess, and then they'd just, like, pop up from behind me, then I could write off their travel expenses and stuff. 2 steps back and 2 steps front for better luck. 1, 2, 1, 2. Chess nerd guy, how far are you? Well, I've gotten the 6th gym badge. I'm hunting for my 7th Pokemon, which is MUNCHLAX, so I'm pretty happy. It's Puffin, that rascal. All right, Mr. Beast, you've been guessed. Somebody correctly guessed you, so please leave now and let me finish my stream. You're just sitting all crouched down for the first 2.5 hours of live stream waiting to pop up. Yeah, if she's close by. I don't think she's from Manitoba, so not really close by. You see, Canada is vast. There's a lot of space in between the people. Is the shiny good of MUNCHLAX? The shiny looks like the picture of MUNCHLAX beside the clock down there. It's just a more of a blue shade of blue. Mr. Beast, I guess you don't want these 10 trillion loonies, man. 10 trillion bucks? Yeah, I would take that. Where is Mr. Beast? He's supposed to pop into live stream and donate $10,000. Just think about all the steel books I could buy with that. Nah, I'd probably I'd probably put it into house renovations actually. Catch Mr. Beast money. Probably use 100k loonies for movies. Oh, if you give me 10 trillion, yeah. I'd get like the best quality TV and everything, the best player and everything with that kind of money. I'm not even greedy. I don't even need $10 trillion. Just give me like, I don't even need that much money. Like, give me like 5 billion. I'd be happy with that. You dropped your taco. Oh, at least it was still wrapped. Oh, Gina, what the heck? Now you got a floor taco. And you know, like, people's hair falls off their head onto the floor. So now it's probably got like floor wig or floor hair on it. It's a florito. Ah! Just want trillions because of Mr. Beast. Just pick up the taco and go and blow all the dirt and hair off of it and you're good to go. Eating a couple hairs from the ground isn't gonna kill you. What's my opinion on Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't have like any experience with Yu-Gi-Oh, so I don't really have an opinion. Why have trillions when you can have billions? I'd be happy with billions. Even millions I'd be happy with. Don't have a guest of the day. It'll be Mrs. Chem. Yeah, maybe one day. 115 on the likes. Thank you very much. Let's see if we can get to 125. I'd love to hit 125. We got about an hour left in the live stream. Millions would be enough to live comfortably on. Like, still work, but depending on how many millions. Honestly, just put it in an interest-bearing account. Right? Yeah, if you got $5 million and you put it in the bank at a 4% interest, you know, that's a lot of money. What's that, 200 grand a year just in interest? Depending on the money, right? Like, you could live just off of the interest. You'd pay tax on the interest, but still. That's pretty comfortable. Million could support you for years. I live off less than 50,000. Yeah, per year. Problem is, if you have all that money in your bank account, you're gonna want to spend it, right? If you have millions of dollars, probably you're not gonna want to just keep your spending habits the same. That's why people who win the lottery, almost all of them, end up within just a few years, they lose all their money. They spend it all and then they got nothing left. Maybe they buy a huge house and they can't afford to pay the taxes on it after. Put it all on black. Yeah, maybe don't do that. I don't know what the best course of action would be. You could I mean, you could like say, depending on the interest rates, take a big chunk of it and just lock it up in like a 5-year GIC or something. That way you can't really touch the money for 5 years. Just like find somebody on the street like, hey, I'll pay you $100 to hold on to my $1 million for me so I don't spend it. I'll give you $5 a day to keep my $100 to keep my $1 million safe. All the copies of Alvin and the Chipmunks you could buy. Yeah, probably dozens of copies at least. I don't play the lottery. Lottery's it's an effortless way of winning money, but most people don't even win the lottery, so I hear it's kind of like rare to win the lottery. If you want $1 million, you could buy 2 copies, yeah, of Heart Gold in the current resale market, yeah. If I won $1 million, or if I had like a YouTube video that you know, got 1 billion views on, and then YouTube's like, hey, here's $1 million in ad revenue, I'd probably like pay off my house, get a new vehicle, and then just put the rest in the bank, because I'd have to pay a big chunk of tax on that. Yeah, all that money I could buy the first disc of Reba. I still don't know who sent me that, by the way. Nobody's copped up to that. If Let's Game It Out did a shiny hunt, he'd probably say hold please and cut straight to a shiny after many hours of later on the stream. I don't know who that is. Let's Game It Out. You know what I should do? I should just win the lottery, because there's no taxes on lottery winnings in Canada. You win $1 million in the lottery in Canada, you get to keep every penny of it. Benjamin! What's going on, Benjamin? I did, Castle Nova, I did. We got the Articuno. Got the shiny Articuno. We've moved on to Zapdos. Had a little bit of a challenging time because my devices, they weren't connecting to each other. So I had to do some like figure that out, but eventually I was able to trade it into Pokemon Crystal, and we got to see the shiny. LGIO video? Oh yeah, let's game it out. In the media for me to watch later, okay? Thank you for 116 on the likes. Please double tap your screen. Let's try to get this up to 125 on the likes. The trilogy costing $7.49. You could get, oh, all those copies of Alvin and the Chipmunks. 133. Yeah, that's crazy talk. I don't need that many copies. All right, who do you think is winning Worlds? What? Oh, I don't even know who's doing the world, like the competitive Pokemon or whatever. I don't even know who's playing. Time I come across Guzzlord in DA, you thought of me. What happened? What happened with the Guzzlord? I can't remember. Mickey D's for lunch today. Oh, double fish. I never tried the double fish. I don't know. I think it's too much fish. The fish to tartar sauce and bun ratio is too high. And cheese. Unless they put tartar sauce in between the patties. That might be good. Come on, Munchie! My notes for years? Brings me back to resetting for Arceus and Pearl. Yeah, that's not something I think I would do. Just because it's an illegal Pokemon, like you can't transfer it into Pokemon Home. Otherwise, I would absolutely do that. Oh yeah, you've been waiting to win that million, yeah. How come they make winning the lottery so hard? Want to reset for Arceus and BDSP now that the resets are quicker on the Switch 2. Yeah, a little, was it like 13 seconds or something quicker? That definitely adds up. Shiny hunting Munchlax is so annoying. Good luck. Thanks, Squiddy. The annoying part is over. The finding the Munchlax in the tree part is over. It took me a long time just to find the Munchlax. Now it's pretty straightforward, just a soft reset. And as long as I don't hit the save button on this game, Munchlax will be in the tree until I save. One of the more rare shinies. I mean, yeah, it kind of is, just because Munchlax, I think there's 21 honey trees in Pokemon Platinum. 21 honey trees, only 4 or up to 4 of those trees. Only up to 4 of the trees can even have a Munchlax in it. And the trees that can have a Munchlax in it, it's a 1% chance. And you can only check the tree once every 6 hours. So it can be really hard. It took me a couple months to find a Munchlax. So if you know there's calculators you can use that if you put in your trainer ID, it'll tell you 2 of the 4 trees. And if you can figure out your secret ID, then you could get the other 2 trees. Once you know what trees Munchlax is in, then you have a 1% chance of the tree having a Munchlax. And yeah, each Munchlax tree is a 1% chance every time you check the tree. Did I mess this up again? This, I think, should be down by 1 encounter. Without the calculator, it's almost impossible. Yeah, you would just have to put honey like on every single tree. Though you can kind of figure out, you know, which trees they are, because the Munchlax trees, it's easier to get some of the rarer Pokemon, like Heracross and Apom and stuff are easier to find in Munchlax trees. Put a full incense on a Snorlax, stick it in a daycare. Yeah, if you can get Snorlax. Did I mess it up again? I did not. Okay. Purchase Pokemon Indigo League Series edition. What? Blu-ray? There's a Blu-ray of that? That's pretty cool. Only 1 left in stock. Grass type with an ability to weaken fire moves, controlled burning. Autotrophs. What is this, Ryan? Sounds pretty cool though. Weaken fire moves against it. Yeah, I like that. But again, if you yeah, I guess Masuda method does exist in this generation. If you had like a Snorlax with holding the incense and say like a foreign Ditto, you'd be able to you'd be able to breed it Masuda method, but it would be kind of challenging, right? It would still be pretty low odds. The thing is, while I was trying to find Munchlax in the trees, I was also doing other hunts on the side. So I'm just very happy that that I got Munchlax before I had to face Giratina. Munchlax is going to give me a chance to catch shiny Giratina in a Pokeball. A much better chance than not having to Munchlax. Yeah, new grass type ability. Yeah, with the ability, that kind of be cool. Controlled burning, I like that. Well, because there's no skill swap or anything that I could use with Harvest. There's no Harvest skill swap ability. So the strategy with Munchlax is to hold the Leppa Berry, use Fling on the Giratina to fling the Leppa Berry to restore PP, and then use Recycle to get it back. Because Munchlax can learn Fling and Recycle. Have you got the counter looking at? Maybe if you have it looking at the copyright screen right at the start. I tried that. And the copyright is too slow that it double counts it. I think I tried that with my starter, but this copyright thing, it's up there so long that the program will count it twice. So yeah. So that works, yeah. Yo, Quaitso, how you say that? What's going on? Least level 50, oh yeah, probably more than level 50. The rest of my team's at like level 55. So really the strategy. Continue I could do this as well. That could also work. But it's the same problem. Sometimes I accidentally push the wrong button and then it goes back to the starting screen and then it would go back to the save screen. I could make it I don't know what I could do. I could make it this, but then sometimes I go like this and then I have to go back, so then it would double count it again. I could make this. I could make it where it says Route 207. Sparkles, yeah, I'm not sure. It's just if I push the wrong button, it'll end up double counting. It's not a pain, and it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I could put the Route 207. That comes up pretty fast. That message pops up pretty fast. I'm gonna see if I can outspeed the Route 207 message. Yeah, I can kind of outspeed it, so I don't know. This way's fine. I don't want to mess around with it too much. Cophagrigus is a very nice shiny. Cast form that works with terrain. That'd be interesting. But yeah, so far, you know, my Giratina strategy. Oh, that's awesome. You could, if you're heading back there, What If Nidoking, you can tell him I said congrats. My screen capture of Pokemon Platinum. That's what it is. That's what my screen capture is. The problem is when I go to the save screen, if I press the B button instead of the A button, it goes back to the Pokemon Platinum screen, which I've done by accident a few times. There's not really a good way to do it, I guess. But either way, it works. I mean, once in a while it'll double count by mistake, but I'll just try to fix it. But yeah, anyway, my Giratina strategy is as follows. I'm gonna lead with Kim Doof. That's my that is my Roserade. Start off by paralyzing it, so that once it's paralyzed, then it you know, doesn't attack as much and easier to catch. Then I'm gonna use Flash 6 times to reduce its accuracy. Then I'm gonna switch to Spiritomb, which will know Spiritomb, which will know Trick, and I will Trick Leftovers onto it, and that will take care of the fling damage. Then I will switch into Munchlax, and I will use Double Team 6 times. And then I basically just keep throwing Pokeballs, and then every once in a while use Fling to hit it with a Lepa Berry and then recycle the Lepa Berry. PSA, just had to fight YouTube payments to actually get your membership back. What the heck? Somehow you can update your premium payment method, but it doesn't carry over. Oh, what the heck? To other subscriptions, dang. So if you update your payment method, it doesn't carry over to channel memberships. Weird. That's lame. Well, at which point Giratina might be low on PP, yeah. Well, it has, what, 30 PP? So... $30 PP, so the setup shouldn't take that long. I just gotta make sure that I'm going in with all the correct items being held, make sure I have all the correct move set ready to go. I should write a checklist, make a checklist for when the time comes. And I gotta make sure I'm stocked up on revives and potions and all that. The dang thing is Giratina's got Ancient Power, which has a chance, an Omni Boost chance. So Ancient Power could raise all of its stats. So, I mean, eventually we could get to the point where Giratina's +6 to both of its attacks. And that's pretty crazy. The biggest danger of me not catching it in a Pokeball with this strategy is if I fling the Lepa Berry at it, and then Giratina knocks out the Munchlax before I have a chance to recycle it. Oops, what the heck, man? I just reset the game. Ugh. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I'm all over the place here. I don't know what the heck I'm doing here. Fear factor for Cynthia. Completed BDSP. She made me return to the Pokemon Center 3 times. Maxed out. Yeah, she's oh, you now get it. Yes. Yeah, she's pretty powerful. She's not an easy champion. Convergent Giratina that gyrates. Giratina. Oh my gosh. What if that was the time? Well, it wasn't. 'Cause it doesn't roll for shiny check until you actually click the tree. If you're unprepared, that's true. The good news is I'll be going into the Elite Four with a Giratina, so Shadow Claw, that should be pretty good, I think. I'm not sure. I'd have to check what levels her team's and all that. Make sure I'm all trained up. Your favorite type? You like yeah, ghost types are cool. Fire ghost is my favorite dual type, but I like ice types and psychic types as well. 121 on the likes. You wonder picked Crobat EX. Congrats on that. I guess the sneak peek thing just ended, but I had a luck on a couple of those sneak peeks. The game felt bad. Had to battle her so much. Gave me full odds shiny Drifloon within an hour. Oh, that's pretty fast. Within an hour. Rainbow Espeon card from the sneak peek. Oh, nice. Very nice. Always sucks when you use your 4 Wonder Pick energy and then you end up just getting the worst card. Yeah, sneak peek was nice. Dun 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 dun. Distortion Whirl. You would have to go back, yeah. For the orb. Why would I have to do that? Oh, if I wanted to change the form. But shortly after the Chimchar, you beat the majority of the game throughout launch day. That's pretty cool. I unfortunately didn't have the joy of experiencing these games, you know, right when they were first launched. Seeing the brand new Pokemon sort of as they first came out. Oh, BDSP, okay. I see. So there, yeah, so you would, yeah, so not quite the same, but Drifloon 1 in 4,096 within an hour, still very good. Pretty over odds, missing an egg. Precisely falling asleep picking an egg in a game died, lost a few eggs. Yeah. I mean, eggs are different, right? Like as soon as they're ready to give you an egg, it's already determined if it's shiny or not. So if you turn down an egg, yes, you could be turning down a shiny egg. Pokemon Ruin gets his team? What? Special attacking Hydreigon with a completely physical moveset? Maybe they just wanted to make it easier on you. So stupid when you missed a hit with 2 chances. Sneak peek? Yeah, well, I mean, it's still a 60% chance that you won't get what you want. Yeah, it's the 11th Dev. I know. The year's just about over. We've got 35 minutes left in the live stream. Yeah, you bought it in 2007 Gen 4. Forget how fast these games ran coming from modern generations. They do. Like the startup and the load up screen and everything's really quick compared to the newer ones. Hope the vacation was fun. Enjoyed your time. Yeah, it was a trip, but it was good. Yeah. Change Hydreigon. Change. You got frustrated. Is known to be difficult. Okay, so they made it a little easier. Pokemon games do seem to be getting easier, or we're just getting better at them, or both. The favorite part of the vacation, I like fishing. Fishing is good. I usually only get to go fishing like once a year, so. The final boss, yeah, I guess supposed to be difficult, that is true. I like the male better, I guess. Jellicent. It's already hacked as it is. They had to nerf it. It was too powerful. Even hardcore Gen 1 is easy if you overlevel. That's true. Hope you wore sunscreen. I didn't, but we went early in the morning, so I had a sweater on for most of the time. I did get a little bit of sunburn on my knees, though. A sweater? Be for real, man. Well, when you're sitting in the morning, when it's and it's a little wind, there's a little bit of wind, and you're sitting out on the lake. It's a, you know, it's a bit chillier in the morning. But then the sun comes out and it starts getting, you know, later into fishing, and the sun's a little bit higher in the sky. Then you got to take the sweater off. Watch the platinum playthrough. Your soul left your body when Giratina jumped towards the screen. Oh gosh. In like at the beginning, like in the intro scene. I've never played the sequels of Gen 5. I own them. I have Black and White too. I've never played it though. Shaking your head. I'm doing good, Golden Red. How about yourself? Oh, and Mount Coronet when it's summoned. Oh, okay. Mount Coronet? Let's see here. Doing great. Glad to hear, Golden Red. I might not have seen that part. I've never. No, I did play Platinum, but I don't really remember it so much. Pets are so strange sometimes. Luna's snoozing on the hammock after ignoring it for months. Well, at least now, nice for you knowing it is getting some use. Steak, you played Diamond when it came out. You were like 10 or so. Piplup was your favorite. Then you got back into Pokemon BDSP came out. Never loved it. Never played Platinum before then. Okay. This is a good game so far. Like I like it. I mean, for the very small amount of time that I've actually got to play this game, compared to the time I spend shiny hunting, it's pretty good. All right, we got about 30 minutes left in the live stream. Then I gotta get on the horn with the dealership. And I know they're probably gonna give me a bit of the runaround. I'm gonna call them up and I'm gonna say, hey, Chem Nation Chris here. Look, you guys replaced the shocks on my vehicle in January. Then they needed replacing in June because they failed very quickly. Now they need replacing again. So I'd like to bring the car in to get the shocks replaced again. And they're probably gonna say something like, well, you'll have to bring it in and we'll have to diagnose the shocks to make sure that they're bad first. But I'll say, look, you need to make sure you have those parts in because the shocks are bad. They're gone, like they're junk. They need to be replaced. I don't want to bring the car in, you guys look at it, and then have to book another appointment to get them repaired. The dealership, yeah. Going to the store with the parents to pick up gold and silver. 5-minute drive home, but you bet your hiney you had your Game Boy Color chilling in the car, ready to go. Oh yeah. I think I got mine for Christmas. Limiting, yeah, Unova makes you experiment with new Pokemon. Yes, I actually love the idea that it's all new Pokemon until the post game. Steamrolling the game with old Pokemon, right? I think apparently that wasn't well received, but I really like that. You guys sent me 199 steelbooks. I ordered 200. Yeah, can't buy that many steelbooks. But yeah, I don't know if, like, there's gotta be, like, something with a quality control on those shocks. Because we got them replaced in January. And then within, like, a couple months, the car was, like, same thing. It was bouncy. The ride was bouncy. There was, like, you know, over bumps. There's no traction in the back end of the car. We brought it back in. Oh, yeah, your shocks are blown. You need new ones. Okay, well, we just had them replaced. Okay, we'll repair them under warranty. And now again, within 2 months, they are shot again. So either the mechanics are just like keeping the new shocks and then selling them on the side and just putting like some old shocks on the car, or there's like something like with the quality control, because twice in a row now, the shocks gone within like two months. Like, that shouldn't be. Car issues are obnoxiously expensive, yeah, and headaches. Yeah, it wasn't well received because everyone had to steamroll the game with Kadabra, right? You caught a beauty fly in Platinum, gave the sister the DS and she didn't save. Oh no, you lost your beauty fly. Wait, why is Azelf the only one to learn explosion? He's the being of willpower. He explodes on pure willpower alone. Yeah, you had the money and you're a giant Pokemon fan. You never bought a 3DS to play the games. So growing up, I had Pokemon Yellow and I had Pokemon Silver, but I was still a kid. So I didn't have my own money to buy things. I never ended up getting a Game Boy Advance, and then likewise I didn't end up with a DS or 3DS. So I didn't I missed out on Gen 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I had a Nintendo Switch eventually, and I bought Pokemon Let's Go on the Nintendo Switch, and that kind of got me back into Pokemon. So then I bought a used 3DS, and I started picking up the old games, and now I have them all. But Beautyfly Steak. Oh yeah, it was a regular Beautyfly, not even shiny. The cheap Chinese COVID era parts. Who knows? Like, I mean, these were like, they said we gotta order the parts in or something. Man, sure is a bumpy road. They're on a paved road. I love Ace Ventura. I don't remember that part though. Missed out on all the 3DS era games. The good news is they're all still pretty cheap. The 3DS games are still cheap. You can get them for under retail price. So that's good. Heard thunder. Ooh, it's not forecast. Okay. Send me the clip, yeah. Yeah, I look underneath the car, like where the shocks are in the back, and you can see like the oil leaking from the shocks, and you go to like the rear end of the car, and you kind of like push down on it, and then you let it go, and the car's like, It's like, no, it shouldn't be like that. Back into the Pokemon in your 20s. What? You've never beat a Pokemon? Oh, until you got back into it in your 20s. You never beat a Pokemon game, yeah. I just remember, and I think, who was it talking about it? Jerry was talking about it yesterday. Pokemon Silver, you know, when the game first came out, Gold, Silver, Crystal, like, the internet was... The home internet, like, that people had was sort of in its infancy stages. There wasn't a whole lot of information out there, and it wasn't as easy to access. But you beat Pokemon Silver, and you go across the water, and he says, you've taken your first steps into Kanto, and you're like, what? Kanto? And then you get to experience Kanto again, and boy, what an experience. So yeah, start buying the 3DS games now, right? Start reselling in years for profit. It is cheaper to buy the Japanese copies, but then the game's in Japanese. And if people are gonna hunt on multiple setups, yeah, they don't care if it's in Japanese. Yeah, that was you, Jerry. You were talking about it yesterday. Castform, Sandstorm, it's been like 7 years since Castform last came back. We need a Sandstorm form. Yeah, make it happen. That's a Johto Jerry reference, that's right. Ramen with pineapple, sounds good, but without the pineapple part. Real Casino, right? I don't know if it does. Not sure. I've never played any of the Japanese versions, though I do have this. Pokemon Green. This is a custom case, but it's for the Game Boy. And that's in Japanese, because that's all it was released in. Gina says, if I could, I'd get a GameCube, play Coliseum on the bedroom floor. Can't go back in time, but it's pretty close. Thing is, you probably have a chair you can sit on, but I'm guessing back in the day, you know, with the TVs, how small they are, you gotta sit right in front of the TV. Blew me away! Info didn't travel as fast back in 99, 2000. Seeing you've taken your first steps into Kanto. Yeah, gobsmacked, right? Do you think the UK got a green release? I thought Pokemon Green was only in Japan. Oh, Gina doesn't have chairs. Now she's got too many chairs. Got all these extra bar stools she needs to get rid of. Pokemon Coliseum coming to the Switch. Oh, yeah, with the GameCube emulator thing. I figured you still had them. Telling you, snap a picture of them, post them on Facebook Marketplace. 4 bar stools, $50, and somebody might buy them for you. What the terrains? Imagine if we got more Castform forms. Yeah, right. Psychic for Misty, Grass for Grassy. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. Is it about 25 seconds per soft reset? Yeah, I figured somewhere around 30 seconds it would be. Sometimes I get distracted and maybe it's a little bit longer, but not bad at all. Because what's a live stream? 5 hours? That's 300 minutes and I'm at 600. So yeah, a little bit faster than 30 seconds per encounter. If I was really dialed in and focused, you know, I could probably get even more in, but I think this is a good speed, about 625 per live stream, roughly. Slowpoke, time to go. Okay, take care there, Slowpoke. Oh yeah, there's an English hack of Green. Yeah, I've heard of that one. There's an English version of Green, but it's a ROM hack. Take care, Slowpoke. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow will be 1 hour shorter live stream. Rather than going to 2:30 Central Time, I'll be going to 1:30. It is my daughter's birthday, and we're taking her to Tinkertown. So I want to be there for that. Play Black and White legitimately so much you want to play it. The closest you can get is playing yeah, an emulator, yeah. I agree, it's not quite the same. It's just something nice about playing it on the original hardware. Oh, it was on a blue cartridge. I think it was Airy. Who was it? I think it might have been Airy that had a copy of Green. It was on a green cartridge. I'm sure you can get it on all kinds. What's Tinkertown? It's like a little amusement park, but it's like for kids essentially, like with little kid rides and whatnot, and mini golf, and it was Airy. Okay. Worst job waiting for kids to surf over for Johto. Yep, just to tell them that what they probably already knew. I didn't know. It's just like, okay, finally I can go to this side. What can I do? What's over here? Painted the cart green and used the original blue game. What? Is that what it was? Yeah, Tinkertown. You know, just little kid rides and whatnot. She likes that. You know, she's turning 8. There's only so many years that she's gonna want to do those kid things, so. Are you happy you've retained the title of Toot Prince? No, that's you, Sam. We already discussed that at the beginning of live stream. You said that the Toot Prince has returned, referring to yourself returning to the live streams after a week. So, yes. Unova has unironically been one of your favorite regions. Even though you were trashing it a few years ago, call you uncultured, says Quetzo. I didn't get the hype for Sinnoh, just didn't appeal to me. Yeah, you know what? Not every region everyone's going to enjoy, right? So, doesn't really matter. You like the games you like. Springfield in PA. No Bart Simpson. There's also Springfield in Illinois. There's a lot. I think they purposely picked Springfield because it's such like a common city or town name in the US. How many Springfields are there in the US? It's like every state probably has one. Maybe not every state, but a lot of them do. Claire told us how to get to the league, so you do something. Yeah, it was over New Barktown, yeah. Springfield everywhere in the UK too. Gen 3 took Generations 1 and 2 built. Gen 3 took what Generations 1 and 2 built, launched it into a stratosphere with the super smooth Game Boy Advance gameplay. To this day, Fire Red and Leaf Green, they are really good. I agree, they're really good. The Gen 1 remakes, Fire Red, Leaf Green, those are good. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, fantastic. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire were good, but BDSP, the Gen 4 remakes, they weren't too loved. Springfield, Illinois, Missouri, Tootville, oh gosh. According to US, thank you, Hefty, Geological Survey, there are 93 populated places named Springfield in the United States. 93. 34 states out of 50 have a city named Springfield. I think that's why they said they picked Springfield, because it could have been anywhere. Shiny Jinx for Gina. Look at that. That's crazy. I wouldn't have guessed 93 though. So that means there are states in the United States that have multiple Springfields in there. City of Springfield, township of Springfield, right? House fire in St. Vital. Uh-oh, yikes. Does it say what street's it on? I'm a little bit familiar with that area. I wonder if I know what street that is. What's that smoke that I smell? Just kidding. Pokemon Gold for the first time. Cool to see the jump from red, blue to gold, silver. I love gold and silver. Love it. Oh, you didn't read the article. Massive house fire. Yikes. It's spreading to other homes too. Be curious. Oh, I saw this four days ago. 4 hours? Firefighters were called to Southwark Bay. I do not know where that is. Burned home is a total loss. Dang. Are you manually adding to the counter? I have an auto counter set up. There's a program watching my screen, and every time the Pokemon Platinum logo pops up, it'll update the counter. So watch as I'm loading the screen here. Watch when it says Pokemon Platinum, then you'll see the counter go up. So every time it sees the Pokemon Platinum thing, it bumps the counter. Down to 14 minutes left of live stream. Doing pretty good here, like. So a typical 5-hour stream, 625-ish on the resets. It hopefully shouldn't take too long to get this. Maybe like only like 8 weeks or 9 weeks. I think it was we calculated to take a couple weeks, maybe 3 weeks on average. Which is hunting 4 days a week. 4 days a week for 5 hours. It would take a little over 3 weeks, I think. Can't believe we're 50k resets and nothing. Yeah, I mean, I gotta be careful here. Thanks for going an hour longer today to make up for tomorrow. Jerry, please. I don't have an extra hour. I gotta call the dealership before it closes, and I gotta get my eyes tested. Munchlax hatch day, I did not. There's a female Munchlax. I think that's 1 in 8 chance. At least we get an extra 10 minutes today. We got an extra 10 minutes. You can thank Gina for that, Gina. I've failed shinies, yes, in Pokemon Let's Go and in Pokemon Scarlet, Violet, and probably in Legends as well. Was the normal gem the only gem to get past 5? I don't even know what most of those items even do to normal gem. Was it boost normal type moves? Hefty, are you okay? I don't like when people ask me if I'm doing okay. It makes me think that I come across as somebody who's not doing okay. I'll be on the live stream having fun. I'll be like, "Hey Cam, are you doing okay?" It's like, what? Do I look like I'm in a bad mood or something? Like, shoot. Yeah, are you okay, mister? I read this thing that made me think of that. It said, you know you're old if you fall over, something like, you know you're old if you fall over and people don't laugh and they ask if you're okay, or something like that. When people start laughing when you fall over and getting worried instead, then you know you're getting old. 22 shiny Tandemos, 0-3 family. Oh gosh. Dang it. That's a lot though in Pokemon Go. It's a lot of shinies. Is it 1 out of 100 even in Pokemon Go? The gems originally powered, the first move is the same type. Okay, no idea what it is. Okay, Silk Scarf is literally sold in the same. Okay, Delibird presents. Is it presents or presents? I think presents, because he has presents. Thank you for 125 on the likes. We've got 10 minutes into live stream. 10 minutes here. So another 20 encounters. Actually, it'll be pretty close to if I focus here. If I focus, I could maybe get this to 650 today. 1 out of 100 Tandemos, 1 in 64, okay. 1 in 100 Tandemos, Tandemos is 1 in 64 with the shadow. Matt was saying there's some data suggesting that it could be perma-boosted to 1 in 64 in the wild. 10 extra minutes was on the wheel today. Timed incubator in Pogo. Ooh. A timed incubator in Pokemon Code. Could be Manaphy and Fiona. Interesting. Jolly good show, that's right.
Dada,
Yes?
Mama, this is what I got for my things that Mama got for me because it's Anna's birthday.
Oh, you got, can I show it?
Yeah.
Like, I won't open it, but...
Yeah.
You've got Squishmallow Mystery Squad. Feels like a plush of some kind.
Yeah, it is a plushie. I know which one it is.
Magic Mixie Minis. Look at those, are cool. Okay, is there 3 and then one mystery? Okay.
Yeah, and then you get the.
Oh, and you got 2 of them.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got 2. They're both $5.
And are they all different in each of these?
Yeah, they're all different except for I don't know which one is in the
okay.
others. And then this was also on sale. There's all these.
Oh, what did I
this,
click?
I want this. I think I accidentally clicked that. It was me.
It's not her birthday tomorrow.
This, I want that, the Stitch thing. Or
what's this?
Or the Tigger. It's another thing that was on sale.
Munchlings. Look at this! Munchlings, and I'm hunting Munchlax. Is that going to be a sign that I'm going to get the shiny in the next 10 minutes?
Yeah. I want the Stitch one,
the Stitch one,
yeah,
or...
the Stitch or the Tigger. They all
or
are
Tigger.
scented.
They're all scented,
I'm pretty
okay.
sure, yeah, it's scented.
Scented, neat.
Yeah, this was 5. These were all 5. This was like 9.
Lucky you got all that.
8 plus tax. And so yeah, I got all of it was on sale.
Good.
Well, except for the Squishmallow, but I still bought it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Normal gem, 30% damage boost only once. Silk Scarf, 20% permanent. I'll take Silk Scarf, please. She's very proud. She's very excited about those. You know, like, it's my younger daughter's birthday tomorrow, so she's gonna get all these presents and have a party and all that. It's hard for the kids when the other one's getting all the stuff. So, hate how your mask has been neglected in the Switch. Both Runrigus, Cofagrigus are stuck to Sword and Shield. Oh well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, maybe Gen 10 they'll feature it. And in Sword and Shield, it's not even like the original form. It's the Galarian form. Choice Band, Licky Licky Explosion. Oh my gosh, yeah, because would you be left with 1 HP? Yeah, huge level spread. I think it's what, like level 5 to 15 or something? I haven't really been paying attention. Big Cheese, the 4K of the day was... It Follows. 4K Steelbook. 4K Steelbook. It hasn't even been released yet. But I have it anyway. It's supposed to come out tomorrow. I pre-ordered it from Lionsgate and it arrived early a couple days ago. Cofagrigus is available. Yeah, trade, you can trade or whatever. And then if you put an Everstone, you can breed it. What truck did it fall off? Yeah, it's a Lionsgate limited. So I pre-ordered it from the Lionsgate website, and it ended up it shipped early and it got there on the 9th. So I was pretty happy. How was the family time? It was good. It was good, yeah. Plus 50 to physical moves. Oh, choice band, but oh, okay. But locked to that move. So explosion, but 50% boost. That's crazy. Is the knockoff Pinocchio? I don't know what that is, but no. If you breed it, it will only make Galarian Yamask. If you breed the if you breed the original version holding an Everstone, it will give you the original version. Kim got a truckload to Steelbook tipped over in his lawn. I would just grab a handful and run away. I'm on break. Oh gosh, busy day. Lots of are you done with all the classroom stuff now? Oh right, and stab. So it'd be like it'd be like double pretty much. Pass. Okay, you've been en route, doing all the spraying. 3 left for the day. Okay, that's awesome, man. You're enjoying it? Is it good? All right, time for a few more encounters here. Yeah, sure. Okay. It's work, I guess. Do work with gamers like Animation Screen, Thumbnails, VTuber. Oh, well, I mean, you can post some stuff in the Discord, I guess, in an art channel or something. Tell Sax, yeah, on his new job as well, exactly. I didn't put mayonnaise on myself. Actually, I did get mayonnaise on myself a few times during the week, but we don't need to talk about that. For your black playthrough, how does Trick Room Team of Embor, Reuniclus, Seismitoad, Electros, Vanillas, Coffagrigus sound? I am not great at competitive, so like in terms of like building a team with a specific strategy, I'm not the person to ask. No, I did get mayonnaise on myself, but it wasn't like all over myself. It was more like the mayonnaise was towards the bottom of the jar, and when you get the knife in there, some of it gets on your hand. Cam dislikes the team based on Vanillux. I don't really care for the Vanillite line. I mean, it might be a great Pokemon to have on your team, but I don't like the design. Then you said, "Oh," like James. Well, I didn't slather it. I just, you know, just clean it off or whatever, and then you're good to go. All right, let's do 3 more. Let's bring this up to 640. Let's bring it up to 649. Just kidding. Let's go to 650. What do you mean gross? It's mayonnaise. Casual team with Samurott, Ferrothorn, Chandelure, Galvantula, Haxorus, and Crocodile. Yeah, I don't know. Typically for me, like whenever I play the games, I pretty much just use my starter for everything. PB mayo sandwich. No, I was using mayonnaise for my grilled cheese sandwiches. That does not appear shiny. Well, this is the last encounter of the day. Before I do the last encounter, a number of thank yous to hand out. Mickey Varix, thank you for 17 months of channel membership. Then we had Gengar for 33 months of channel membership. Dr. Fiend flexing to 7 months. Gina with a double spin dono, thank you so much. We had Jedi Master with a spin as well. Thank you, Jedi. Alkesh joined the Moltres tier. We had Indie Arms of Rain with 65 months of channel membership, the longest channel member on our show here. We got Steak flexing 10 months, getting very close to the full year. Alkesh for 33 months, very close to silver badge. Hero flexing 14 months. It's crazy because it does not feel like it's been a year. Hero. Sam dropping a spin as well. Thank you, Sam. And AXH with a spin. We had Indie Arms of Rain with a spin. 1, 2, 3, bing, bang, boom. Thank you very much, Sam, AXH, and Indie Arms of Rain. Then we had Keith with a 26 months channel membership. Sam with 18 months of channel membership. We had Vic joining the Moltres tier again. Thank you so much. Jesse flexing month number 50, if you can believe it. 50 months. And finally, Joyce with the 35 months. Thank you, Joyce. Here we go. Last encounter of the day. I hope you got your fingers crossed. I got the double whammy. Here we go. Come on, baby. That is not shiny. What the heck? That's a scam. Well, thank you so much for tuning in. I will be back tomorrow for a 4-hour stream. A little bit shorter stream tomorrow, but then back to normal Wednesday. So, well, have a great rest of the day, everybody. I hope you all have fantastic luck on your own shiny hunts, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.